the broadcast or our leader, and that he made in the past, and keep you waiting. And I really, really, really very appreciate it if we all sit down there and quietly. We are waiting because we're going to know the outcome of this case today. Whatever happens today in court is what we want to know, and that's what I want to know. I think that's exactly what you want to know. However, the reports I'm getting here about sit at home is very full compliance. Our people have woken up to their responsibilities. Everybody wants Biafra now. There's not a question of IPOB. Just say, oh, I'm a member of IPOB. No. Every Biafran in our region, they want to join what we are doing. And they are doing it very, very well. All the people are being silenced now. They are not talking anymore. Our leader said something that in the past, that this day will come. And the day has come. For me, they holding him in DSS dungeon or whatever they're doing, for me, it's like the man is taking a rest, a break. He has finished his job. The rest is left for us. Let's sit down here and make all the noise. They've tried everything. That the story I used to tell about the king who was very, very, always very sad, but with all his money and everything. And he saw a peasant, somebody who was very poor. He's always smiling and happy, and he goes, come, give me your antidote. What is it that makes you this happy? Always, anytime I see you passing here, you're all smiling. The man smiled and told the king, you know something, when I come in tomorrow, I'm going to give you the secret. And the next day, he went to the king, gave him a small, tiny little box, and said, anytime you're happy, anytime you're unhappy in your kingdom, something happens to you, please open that box and look into it. And the king one time got so upset, he didn't know what to do. Now he remembered the box. He went, opened the box, and looked into it, and what he saw was the word, these two shall pass. This one too will come and pass. Okuta, okufe. Life continues. That's exactly what we are going through right now. These two will pass for our leader. He's gone through it before. All his life. Even when whether they lock him or he's outside, doesn't make any difference. His life is just these hurdles that he has to keep, jumping. Because that is a servant. He's a servant of the Most High. He's a servant that has come to liberate his people, and it's not going to be easy. Anybody who thinks not easy, the person must be fooling himself or herself. It is not going to be easy. Nnamdi Kanu is destined for this job. He was born for it. Not the like of us, because those of us who are here, do you understand what I'm saying? That doesn't mean, but each of us is doing something that in his own capacity. We all cannot be like Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He is unique. He has a job to do, and he's doing it very, very diligently, and there is nothing, anybody, no amount of propaganda or cause or anything will stop him. He will succeed in what he's doing. Listen.
All of you never knew that IPOB and this Biafra movement was for your liberation. Some of you saw maybe the oil and gas from Biafra land. If they go now, we'll have access to oil and gas. In the process of having your eyes fixated on oil and gas, your forest is gone. Do you understand it? Every Yoruba person supporting Fulani, you are setting up yourself to become like the Hausa people. Remember when Hausa was supporting Fulani? We are Hausa Fulani. We are Hausa Fulani. Where are the Hausa people today? I ask you. Where are those Hausa people today? Do you see them anymore? They say we are Hausa Fulani. We are Hausa Fulani. Do you see them again today? Do you see them? I'm asking you. No, because Fulani have completely overwhelmed them. It's called emasculation. Completely emasculated them. Look at what they're doing in the East. In the East, they come to the East, I will tell you, oh, you want to be the president or vice? Yeah. They say, give us land for Ruga. They give them land. As soldiers of Kadu did that Lord Banta. They've taken it over in forever and ever. Give us land in your state. Hope of them are proof to us that you are stood. Give us land in Olu. Hope of them will give them land in Olu. We can go and kill people in Obibo. We can kill for them. How many Fulani governors are prepared to kill bandits? I didn't say normal people. I'm talking about armed, dangerous bandits. How many Fulani governors? Go and read your newspapers, you will see it there. Fulani governors are negotiating with them, giving them arms, giving them vehicles, making sure that their life is no longer a misery. But see, they come down to the south. They tell you, give us land for Ruga. Go and kill your people to prove to us that you're one Nigerian. That was why Obi also was talking rubbish. Was it yesterday or 2 days ago? Supported by the BBC. The problem you people have in Nigeria is this. Your journalists, you see people, Punch newspaper, Tribune, Vanguard, and Nation, they are your second worst enemies. I'm telling you the truth. They can never ever be objective in their reportage. Never ever ever. That's why all of you are suffering. But you don't know it. They were the same people used to scuttle the NSAS protest. Of course, some of you went about looking for Indomie in warehouses. Typical black people. Any revolution that is coming now, you must stand very firm. They'll say, oh, you're Igbo. Oh, you're Yoruba. Oh, you are from Europe. Don't join them. It's our turn in 2023. If you do this, you will scuttle our chances of becoming the president in 2023. Ask yourself, all of them that have been president from time immemorial, what benefit has it brought to you as a human being? Absolutely nothing. So you have nothing to lose. You look at them now, how they have now descended on Yoruba people, asking them to concede, give us your forest, we must graze, we must do this, we must do that. And slowly before your eyes, they are giving in, they are capitulating, they are allowing them to get, if you don't give it to us, Tinubu will not be president in 2023. Tinubu won't be the president. That's what they're saying to you. And foolishly you will agree and hand over your land to them. And once they take your land over from you, look at Hausa. Because there is a saying where we come from. If you want to know what your life is going to become in the future, look at Hausa people. If you want to understand or appreciate, I will say, the life that you are about to bequeath to your children and grandchildren, look at Hausa people. Is there any Hausa governor today? Is there any Hausa emir? Is their land though? Katsina is Hausa land. Kanu is Hausa land. Sokoto is Hausa land. The Hausa people own it, indigenous to those areas. I'm asking you this question. Is there any Hausa man who's an emir in the north? The answer is no. The same thing is going to happen to you. If you don't rise up now to break, I'm not even asking people to break this, you demand for what rightfully belongs to you, your freedom. The freedom to decide. The freedom to write a constitution if you prefer. The freedom to live with whoever you want to live with. That is what we are asking for. But most people misunderstood what we are saying. And today, almost everything we have said about the zoo has come to pass. Everything we have told you, everything I told you has come to pass, hasn't it? Everything. And some people are still questioning and arguing. They said, Fulani will resist by all means necessary, including armed resistance, any attempt to forcefully eject them from the forest. Yoruba, you must ask yourself this question. When we were pursuing them from a brain, why didn't they say something about ESN or Nnamdi Kanu? Why? Have you asked yourself that question? Because they know we are prepared to die to defend our land. They understand that very well. That is the only language the Fulani understand. You cannot say to Fulani, oh, let us have a Fulani president, and after that all will be well. Never, ever, ever. They will continue to expand. They will continue to identify idiots in your midst, traitors, saboteurs in your midst. They will promise them heaven and earth. They will give them anything they ask for in order to ensure that they get into you, they subjugate you. Look at Yoruba and the Ilorin. Yoruba, how did you lose a Ilorin? You lost a Ilorin because somebody thought or felt that by aligning himself with what he felt was a superior Fulani force, he can defeat his own people. Afonja, what happened? As a result of that miscalculation, the great Yoruba race lost a Ilorin to Fulani Caliphate. That is why in Ilorin you have an emir of Ilorin, not an Oba of Ilorin, answerable to Sokoto. That is where Lai Muhammad comes from. You can see them. Sokoto slaves in Yoruba land. When I say that, it's not religion. It has nothing to do with religion. It has everything to do with the mentality of a conquered people. Now they have left the Ilorin, haven't taken a Ilorin and taken it to Sokoto. They now want to come into Oyo. They want to come into Ondo. Once they take over all those places, it's over for the Yoruba race. Over for you. No, never again will anybody rise, a man of honor or integrity in Yoruba land. Never ever. It will only be their stooge. Look at what's happening in the East. Only Fulani stooges can now emerge in the East. It took them very many years, nearly 50 years, to accomplish this very simple task of making sure that everybody, be it Ohaneze, be it Pandef, be it governor, anybody you're bringing out must come to the north to swear allegiance to the caliphate. All of them, ban on. Is there any political godfather in the East? There is none. They all go to the north to go and swear allegiance to the Janjaweed. That is why our life is in a mess. That is why they can do something like Obiozo and make him the Ohanese President General. In front of our eyes, in front of Korokoro. And what did they bribe? They gave money to BBC, they gave money to all Zoo newspapers. They started to trumpet Obiozo, Apex Group, Apex. You saw them holding their meeting under a canopy. A ton without shame. A whole Ohanese. Under sand, torn canopy. Maybe you saw it, disgraceful and shameful. Talking rubbish. The man looks like a Janjaweed anyway. Talking nonsense. These are people they have prepared for you to sell you down the drain. By the time the Fulanis are done with you, believe you me, if you don't rise up now to fight for your freedom, by the time Fulanis are done with you, you'll be more useless than a Hausa peasant doing your Babi Allah somewhere in Zaria. That is the future that awaits you. Now, our people must understand this very clearly, especially my Yoruba brothers and sisters. It is about time you stop supporting evil. That evil is in Asorok. That evil is a gang of reprobates calling themselves presidency. The more you keep on supporting evil in the zoo, the more your land will be taken from you. The more your daughters will be raped and abducted, the more your sons will be slaughtered in cold blood. And under one Nigeria, there is nothing you can do about it. Absolutely nothing.
All right, we're still waiting. I'm still waiting for the court to come on, and I'm still waiting for calls to come in, somebody to inbox me so I can be with you there, in the court premises. I want us to get into this because this is exactly why I came out early today, and I'm still waiting, still very very much waiting patiently, because today we shall see what will happen there, and everybody is anxious, just like me, not just me alone. Every single person is anxious. Let's listen to what about.
I'm not one of those lawyers that may go and meet a judge like Nicodemus at night to say, help me. I fight my own in court frontally. This case is bad. Once you don't agree, I say, take to another lawyer. I'm not going to have blood money on my hands to take on a case that I know is bad, is dead on arrival. So, because no country can survive without the rule of law. It's just not possible. It is our ability to subsume ourselves to the operation of rule of law that makes us different from animals, that removes us from the Hobbesian state of nature, where life was short, nasty, and brutish. By 1885, Professor A.V. Dicey had already discussed the concept of rule of law, which, in summary, is subjection of all persons before the law and equality before the law. Whether you be a sovereign, president, head of state, or the Franz Fanon, wretched of the earth, or the hoi polloi, you must be one and the same before the law. Before the law, nobles and commoners, slaves and slave masters. Once you begin to distinguish as between categories of people, then there's going to be trouble and anarchy. That was why last year the president missed it when he said national interest, in quote, should be subordinated to rule of law. That was wrong. Because national interest is defined by every government according to its own blood binoculars, which is normally government interest, not national interest. But the rule of law itself predates man. It started from the Garden of Eden. It was the violation of the rule of law in the Garden of Eden that got God angry with Adam and Eve, and he decided to drive them away because he laid down some rules. Thou shalt eat of all this food, all this fruit, but of that singular forbidden food thou must not taste. It is their violation of that rule of law in the Garden of Eden that God got angry and he had to drive it them. So making the rule of law central is very important. And the president of IBA was here to look at some of these issues, and many distinguished panels actually looked at many of these issues very critically. And I think it was a way of driving it home to the present government that you cannot operate outside the rule of law. No matter what anti-corruption you say you want to do, no matter how you say you want to go after supposed enemies of state, you must first and foremost go within our constitutional and legal organogram and regime. Anything outside it then becomes anarchical and is unacceptable in any constitutional democracy, Nigeria inclusive.
But was that point driven home? I mean, I take you back to what you just said about how the president made that statement about how the national interest supersedes the rule of law. He said that in justification of such.
All right, I'll take a look and see if somebody's in Abuja is calling me, and so that we can continue from there. Oh, okay. Good morning. This is Radio Biafra is on. Tell us your name and where you're calling from.
Yeah, hello, Mazi Peter Site. Good evening from here.
Welcome to the program. Yeah.
Yes, should we join you now or we join you later?
Yeah, you can join me now if you're ready. Because I was thinking of Abuja. I was trying to get reports from Abuja, and but here I didn't remember that you guys are coming in today. But it doesn't matter anyway. You can still come in anytime you're ready.
Okay, I will call you back in 5 minutes.
All right, no problem.
Thank you.
All right, I didn't even remember that Australians were, today is their day that they come in. But I thought it was yesterday. Why am I getting my days mixed up? I thought Wednesday was yesterday, and whatever. Whenever they come in, we're going to take care of it, but still, hooked up to Abuja to know what's exactly going on there. Because I'm very anxious. For me, that's the most important thing.
Which was the rather scandalous removal of the Chief Justice of Nigeria, Walter Onnoghen, and his replacement by the current CJN, Tanko Mohammed. The Senate Minority Leader raised that point and was quite critical of the NBA and their stance in that matter, or failure to take a stance. And he got rapturous applause as a result of that statement. You buttressed that point. You raised the Pakistani precedents where the lawyers took to the streets because of Musharraf's removal of Chowdhury.
Yes.
But you were contradicted by Femi Falana SAN, who made a statement along the lines of the person's morals, that it's difficult to don a cape. I'm paraphrasing. I'm not quoting. It's difficult to don a cape for somebody whose morals are not quite up to par.
Yeah, I don't like discussing people, particularly when they are not there. But because we mentioned Femi Falana specifically, let me say he was dead wrong. He said that Mohammed Chowdhury, the then Chief Justice of Pakistan, was not accused of corruption. That is not quite correct. President Pervez Musharraf accused him of misconduct and abuse of office. I do not know what greater elements constitute corruption than abuse of office and misconduct. Femi Falana may be defining corruption from the narrow perspective of this government that I've seen in the last 1.5 years. They think that corruption simply means the giving and taking of bribery. They do not seem to realize that political corruption, prebendarism, cronyism, favoritism, nepotism, they are they are even greater forms of corruption. Now, on the 9th of March 2007, Pakistani lawyers poured on the streets when the then president, Pervez Musharraf, removed the then Chief Justice of Pakistan, Mohammed Chowdhury, accusing him of gross misconduct and other criminal acts. And the lawyer said, no, you cannot do that without first subjecting him to a proper trial. And they poured onto the streets. For months and months, they literally shut down Pakistan. In fact, they had to force the government and the judiciary to bring back the Chief Justice. Even if you say Onoge was corrupt, which till this moment as I'm talking to you, no court of law has tried Onoge to find him guilty of any crime. Even the Code of Conduct Tribunal, they removed him peremptorily with an ex parte order. Even when the proceedings were still going on and his jurisdiction had been tried, the Court of Appeal, in the case of Justice Onogo versus the CCT and others, actually held that the Code of Conduct Tribunal was wrong to have ordered Onogo to be removed. So even as we speak, Onogo has never been tried nor convicted of any offense. They forced him out. All they wanted was to force him out of office. And that they have successfully done. Otherwise, why would the Court of Appeal wait for nearly 3 months before delivering judgment in such a simple matter that they could have delivered judgment from the following? By the time they delivered judgment, almost 3 months later, it was too late.
But what are our chances?
So my argument is that even if Onoge were accused of corruption, what we are saying is that you must allow him to pass through the due process of law before you can remove him. And the Constitution is clear. Sections 153, 158, 291, 292.3, Pass A and B, Section 21 of the 3rd Schedule, they are all clear that before you can remove a judicial officer, you must subject him to trial by the National Judicial Council. And that was why the Court of Appeal held in Erelu Habib, the Supreme Court, as a matter of fact, held in Erelu Habib's case, and the Court of Appeal in Ngajiwa's case, that you cannot begin to try a judicial officer until he has first been disciplined by the NJC, which is independent in accordance with the doctrine of separation of powers, ably propounded by great philosophers like John Locke, John Calvin, Immanuel Kant.
All right, welcome to the program. Are you guys ready to go?
Yeah.
Okay.
We are ready. We are waiting you to accept us on the Skype.
All right.
We are waiting.
I'll go to the Skype and get you guys in. All right. This is
Radio.
Radio. All right. This is Radio Biafra. We're still here, and I was thinking I was going to join them in the court, but well, when they're talking, we'll be scouting around, and if there is an emergency on the broadcast, maybe I have to, go over to the court and see what happens. So meanwhile, let me bring them in, and let's see if they are ready to join me at this time. All right, are you guys there? Ready?
Yes, we are here. We are here. Thank you, Mazi Peters. Good evening, friends of Biafra. My name is Mazi Nnamdi. I have here with me Ipob family member in Australia here. As usual, we always come on Wednesdays to talk to our people back home. Yeah, and look at the situation back home. As always, this is Radio Biafra. As Khalid always said, this is where we worship. And that is why it's always each time we give glory to Chukwuka Biama. Israel is piloting this affair, this Radio Biafra. Enemy has tried everything possible to stop this radio, the mouthpiece of the oppressors. But Chukwuka Biama continue to defeat them. And they continue to make sure that this radio project the truth to his children. Upon that, I give thanks to Chukwuka Abiyama for there like this. We thank him. We ask him to come and be with our leader today. That is appearing in court. He's the one that sent him. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was in UK, minding his own business, working, living fine. Heavenly Father, now Chukwuka Abiyama, you went there and dragged him out and brought him and said you should come and then rescue your people. Bring them out of Israel. Bring them out of Egypt. Bring them out of Egypt like the Israelites did during their own time. We ask you, may today be another extraordinary day. May you give Biafra and him victory. He did nothing wrong. He's on a mission that you sent him. And he's here to redeem, to rescue your children from the pharaohs of our time. And at the end, we shall give praises and rejoice and thank you forever and ever. We ask all this in your mighty name we pray. Biafrans, today is our leader's court case. And I don't know exactly the time, but I don't think it will be too long the case will start. As we always know.
All right, sorry to interrupt you.
The Nigeria judicial system.
Let me come in with a breaking news. They
said that is running.
Can you hear me?
They do not know the law. The extraordinary rendition they did, they broke all the international laws, including the one they are signatory to, and they refuse to disclose how the extraordinary rendition, our leader, as one of our lawyers said, technically our leader is still in Kenya. They do not have any right to try Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in that kangaroo court. What they are practicing there is nothing far away from law, justice. They are just using their power, ignoring his fundamental human right. But they are making one mistake. Like our leader said, how we defeat you in your own court. And he's going to do that because you people have nothing against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Someone campaigning for self-determination is not a crime. It's in Nigeria Constitution and it's in United Nations Center for Human Rights, for Indigenous Rights. Everything Ipob is doing, we are doing it under the law. It's the animal called zoo are the people that are killing, causing mayhem, killing innocent people just for the sake to keep Nigeria one. You cannot, because we have risen. The children of Chukwuka Abiyama has risen, and they are demanding we want to go back to worship Chukwuka Abiyama like our forebears did. And if they refuse, as our leader always said, I will remind you people again, if they refuse to let Biafra go, Somalia will be paradise. Since 2015, we have no gun, we have no bullet, it's only the word from the mouth. So, excuse me, since 2012, our leader has keep on hammering this. Every year, Nigeria, Zoological Republic of Nigeria, keep on sinking day and night. It never done on them. That is the hand of Chukwokukabiyama. That the hour has come. Every empire has expired it. All the empire you have read in the history, from British Empire, Roman Empire, USSR, they are all man-made. And they all have expired it. And the expired date has come and they all expired. The same thing with that zoo called Nigeria. It's man-made, made by Britain to experiment the blacks. It didn't work, and it never worked. And we said we want to be on our own. We never signed any treaties to be part of that contraction. In other words, they are forcing us to belong where we do not want to belong. And the power belongs to the people. And if they refuse, calamity will keep on befalling on that country until Somalia becomes a paradise. Look at what is happening in the north. Bandit everywhere. When we look down the east, we have a devil Mahi, the agent of the Fulani, and the Supreme Court governor, burning people's house, set up a militia, Ebubago, killing the citizens of their state they're supposed to protect. This actually makes me sick. And in that land, we say we have an elders. We say we have a traditional rulers. We say we have a clergy. We say we have intellectuals. And all of them, from beginning, from the top to bottom, nobody has come out to condemn a state governor of a state is creating refugees in his state. The chief security of a state is going around burning innocent poor people home. In other words, these two governors are making the southeast like a northeast, and everybody kept quiet. Everybody pretend as if nothing is happening. From beginning to an end. A people that cannot even afford 1 square meal, a home of a generations, more than 4 generations, you lead your militants, they go and burn poor people's home. Burn everything. They have nothing. And nobody is talking. Nobody is saying anything. I'm ashamed of all of you. People, we have to hold this. Time has come where we have to hold these people responsible. Those days have gone. They are making people destitute in their own land. You are in your father's compound, and they came and burn your house, kill you, burn your house. Can anybody tell me in that contraction where such is happening? If not a terrorist are doing such, and you see some people saying my governor, and be proud to call them by their name, and even be proud to associate themselves with them. Dear friends, we have to take law. We have to take law into our own hands. We have to defend ourselves.
are back again today. I greet you in the name of Chukwu Kikabiama. I greet you good morning, good afternoon, good evening according to your time zone. My great people, we are back again today, and this time around, we already know what today is all about. Today is the court day of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will be in a court of Abuja today, but I have to bring somebody on the screen. This is the protest that is going on. This protest is going on. I mute your mic, Mazi. I mute your mic first. I want to introduce myself first before I will bring you people on. And we are also waiting for our correspondent on the ground in the heart of the zoo called Abuja. We have our correspondent there. We want you people to share this video. We are going to be also bringing our correspondents in different countries, like in London, like in Italy, like in Germany. We are also have a correspondent that will be corresponding with us today on IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I greet every one of you. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, according to your time zone. I hope you people remember what today is all about. In the land of Biafra today, all of them are sitting home in solidarity with our leader. Those that are in Abuja, all of them today, they are in court in solidarity with our leader. We know what we are doing. We can never stop on this quest of self-determination. Those people you are seeing now on the screen, they are our people in London. That is our people in London. I want you to move the camera. I want you people, our people in London, I want you people to move the camera so that they will understand that we are not joking. We are indigenous people of Biafra. We are resolute and formidable because Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is our leader, and we can never allow them to do anything to him. Our leader must come out and begin to lead us. This what you're watching now is exactly in London. Our people are in solidarity with our leader. They are not going back. I just want you to see things by yourself. Then you will begin to understand that we know what we are doing. Of course, I will also speak to them when I'm done with my talk. And now I want you people to understand, because I have to introduce myself to our audience and those that are listening to us to know who is here. My name's the Biafran Shai Chineke Mazo Kechuku, the general. I am from Ihala in Anambra. Anambra is a Biafra land. I am under chain of command. IPOB is our noble family, and the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the highest commander, and DOS is the highest office of this movement. Mazi Ezejimadu, are you there? Or Mazi George Ume, can you listen to me? I have some question to ask you people. I want you to introduce yourself. Now you can unmute your mic and introduce yourself and tell us exactly where you people are right now and what you people are doing right now. What are you people doing, Mazi? I want you to unmute.
So over to George. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra.
Almost hail Biafra. Almost hail Biafra.
Yeah, we are here. Number 10 Downing Street, United Kingdom to be precise. Today is 16th day of February 2022. And we are here marching once again to tell our people that Onyendu must be released unconditionally. I'm here with hosts of Biafrans, and we'll come out here to demonstrate, to show our solidarity to our leader, Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, has committed no crime. All we are asking for is one thing: let them give us a date for a referendum. That's it. That's it. What we're asking for. That's it. And our leader shall be restored. Shall be released unconditionally. Nothing more, nothing less. IPOB have an agenda. Everything we have done is methodologically that we are doing it. We have an agenda setting on in this struggle that we are in. To restore Biafra is not a child's play. You know, to get to where we are today, we all know how we started. And Onyendu always said that if you bring a pure argument, we adopt it. But if it's not online on what you already have, then it won't be implemented. So as you know, the stage we're in the struggle now is in that moment that people need to use their, subconscious minded and go back and listen to what Onion have taught us over the years. So Mazi, thank you very much, and simultaneously we'll be screaming this, and Mazi said you will take over from me because I'm the one running around for everything in there. Mazi, thank you very much.
Yeah, franchise.
Yes, Mazi Nnamdi, after I speak to you, I hope you're listening to
one
me.
One of our brothers here.
Of course, I know. I have seen that our brother town with that number. I have seen that our brother town with that number.
Okay.
Our leader has fought for many years to keep this family as one. East, West, North, and South Biafrans. Our leader has fought for many years to keep us one. That's why we are IPOB, one family, not two families. And we shall remain one. Our leader, if you are fighting for the freedom of Biafra and you are in support of our leader, you must always fight for the unity of this family. This family is IPOB, one family and not two families. And that's where we stand. So must release him unconditionally. I am Prince Dejaman, IPOB, UK, London. We are standing with our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No going back. We are not going back. This struggle is to the last man standing. The zoo must put that in their score that this struggle is for the last man standing. We are not going back. As long as we are together, waiting on the Boku Kanu. As long as we are together, when we face together. As long as we are together, waiting on the Boku Kanu. As long as we are together, Janja we must call. I'm signing out this Prince Gentleman from London, UK. All right.
Yeah. As you can see, everywhere is Japan here.
Hello, Mazi Nnamdi. Hello, Mazi Nnamdi. I want you to listen. Listen first. Mazi Nnamdi, I salute you. I salute your college. And I salute everything that you people are doing there, the indigenous people of Biafra, in solidarity with our leader. I know what it is. I know how many hours some of you have drove to get to where you are today. And I want you to know that I thank you all for gathering today in solidarity with our leader. Because our leader is the man we know. Our leader is, believe me, he's our Messiah. I don't know how people will feel about this, but at the end, they will understand. Mazi, I want you to talk to us and tell us where you are and what is going on. Are you people going to meet some representatives today, or you people are just there protesting like for the world to know what we are doing? Do you have some media houses? Is anybody coming as a representative, as a senior advocate of something to join you people there? The floor is yours. Mazi Nnamdi, please. You can unmute your mic and speak to the people of Biafra. Thank you. Mazi Nnamdi, are you there? I mute you and you think that.
Nnamdi Kanu, Budanyo, Kamuna Gibiribe, Nnamdi Kanu, Bamari Chama, Chineke, Yero Budan, Budanyo, Kamuna Gibiribe, Okwaniya, Ijukwaya, Omubeya, Bureno ya, Okwaniya, Ijukwaya, Omubeya, Bureno ya, we just say, we are here just for 2 reasons.
Yes, great people of Biafra, great people of Biafra. I am back again today. We are now with Mazi Nnamdi. This is another protest going on in Germany. And we want to ask our brother before we come to you, Mazi Nnamdi, before we come back to you, that is exactly what is happening today on 16 February 2022, the year of Elohim, that our leader is coming to court today, and we are having our people protesting. We have shown you people what is going on in London. This time around, we are going to Germany to show our people what is going on. Mazi Nnamdi, we want you to introduce yourself and tell us exactly where you are and what are you people doing today, 16th February.
Yeah, thank you very much, Mazi. I am here live and direct, as you can see. This is the front of United Nations. This is the front of United Nations. This is the front of United Nations Bond. As you can see, I am reporting live and direct from here. We are here to share our plight. We are here to tell the world, what exactly is going on in Biafran land. As you can see, every Biafrans are here. We are here in front of United Nations to share our plight. And of course, we are also here with our national coordinator. Ipob Germany national coordinator is here with us as well. And already the program has begun, and we still have a lot of comrades joining us. And with what I can see here today, I can see that every Biafrans in this land, every Biafrans, their loyalty belongs to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu under the leadership of DOS. Their loyalty belongs to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. As you can see, I also have a wonderful comrade, a very hardcore with me here, which, if you don't mind, I would quickly like to ask her some questions. So for you to understand what we are talking about.
Of course, Mazi, you can also interview some people. Okay. You can ask them questions.
Okay, for you to know that Biafrans, their loyalty belongs to Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are very loyal to this very leadership called DOS. Now I have a very great comrade with me here, a comrade from the coastal region of Biafra land. And the person of Ambrose, can you please tell Biafrans, tell everyone your name?
Ada, how are you?
Hello, Biafrans. All hail Biafra. The world must hate Biafra.
Of course, the world must hate Biafra.
My name is Rose Robert. I'm from the coastal region of Biafra. And Nyoma Ukwani precisely. We are under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, under the control and command of the DOS. DOS is the structure. Nnamdi Kanu is our leader. We are IPOB and will remain IPOB. DOS is the highest command and we stay by DOS. We are with DOS. We are with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And I said, today, UN must obey Biafra. The world must obey Biafra. And I said, all must hate Biafra.
Thank you very much. Mazi, I think you can see that every Biafran who are here, everybody are singing DOS in their mouth. And I also have IPOB national coordinator. I also have IPOB Germany national coordinator who will be addressing Biafran live on Biafran TV. Mazi, colleagues, this year I have IPOB national coordinator, IPOB Germany national coordinator. Mazi, please, can you just tell Biafrans your impression with the presence of Biafra here today. Can you tell Biafrans your impression? And we also have people saying that IPOB we now have autopiloters and DOS. But with what you saw here today, how can you rate the IPOB family and where their loyalty belongs to?
Anybody telling you that IPOB is divided is lying. We're here at the United Nations office here in Bonn, Germany, and you can see today is a working day. People here are over almost 100 people here, and I don't see anything like division among us. Those people who say who came to be autopiloters, they are just on social media. They're not on the ground. If they're on the ground, they should come here and face us. They're not anywhere to be found. So they are just infiltrators, as they are called, people who want to reap where they did not sow. And we're not going to allow them to have their way. So yeah.
Okay, Mazi, before you go, what is our primary objective here, right in UN national?
Yes, I get it. If you every time they will tell you we're not doing anything to release our leader, but if you call for a protest, they will not come. And now I want to ask, what do they actually mean by what you're doing to release our leader? We are here to send a message to the United Nations. We are going to hand over a letter to them, a letter of protest to them. That is steps that we're taking to release our leader. You don't just say what are you doing? Every day you come on social media and you're ranting and you're making noise. Dishing out fake information and claiming you are in charge of anything when you don't even know what this struggle is all about. Most of these people you see on social media talking about accusing DOS or calling people names. They don't even understand the struggle we're in. They think this struggle is about social media to be famous. We've been in this struggle since 2012, 2013. We don't want to be seen. We don't want to be seen. We are working on the ground to make sure Biafra comes. That is our aim. We are not here to be famous. We didn't join Biafra struggle to make money. Most of them who are on social media, their bloggers are just causing distractions here and there. But I want to promise Biafrans that Germany is intact. Germany is intact. We have almost 30 coordinators in Germany, and they are all with us. They are all in support of what US is doing. They are the true disciples of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. So whoever is claiming the discipleship of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, but is working against Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, it's not for Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are infiltrators who are working for the Nigerian government. So I want to urge every Biafran to remain steadfast, remain committed to this cause. We are here to get Biafra, and Biafra must come. That's the promise that we give. I want to thank everybody. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much, Mazi. Now, Mazi, as you can see, you are hearing the report directly from the IPOB National Coordinator and every other Biafrans anchors who are on ground. You can see them; they are on ground, and the reason why we are here.
Excuse me, Mazi Onajite, 1 minute. Mazi Onajite, 1 minute. I want to let our audience to understand that we are trying to get into BBC Igbo, and they are giving us a problem, and we are also having a correspondent on the ground. But at this time around, why we couldn't bring her up at this time about she will soon come, they are having some issues with DSS. You people know who the DSS is. Those Janjaweeds from Senegambia, Chad, Niger. They are trooping into that contraption called Daminebu Zoo. They don't even allow our people to stream what is going on in a court. But believe me, by the time we're done, we must bring our correspondent on the ground in that heart of the zoo called Abuja. We have our own there, and we will bring the person very soon. But this time around, they are still having a problem with DSS in that zoo called Nigeria. Mazi Onajite, the floor is yours. I just want to let our audience to understand that. Continue, Mazi Onajite. Before we go back again to London, we are waiting for Italy people.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chineke. Of course, we are here. We are here on ground. And we are not just in United Nations. We are not just here in United Nations protesting. We are also protesting to the to this very organization where the Fulani Janjaweed are paying the zoo government. The Fulani Janjaweed government are paying heavily, true, to manipulate the United Nations, to manipulate the EU, and so on and so vital. We are here as well to protest before the DW, which is the Dutch Welle. The Dutch Welle, we are here to protest before them as well, so that to share our plight, because we can understand that we have a lot of zoo agents who are working before them. Before me here is United Nations, and here is Dutch Welle. Here is Dutch Welle behind me. Here is Dutch Welle, and in my left hand side here we have United Nations there. And that is exactly what we are here to do, to liberate our people, to educate the world. Of course, we know that they are aware, but we are here as to serve them a reminder that they must not keep quiet, because we are going to force them to talk. They should not think maybe if they refuse to talk or they refuse to speak for the speechless, for the voiceless Biafrans, if they refuse to speak and to do the needful, to make sure that they bring the zoo government and all their evil atrocity officials to book, we, the people of Biafra, we will continue doing what we are doing till the last man standing. If they like, they can kill as many as possible. If they like, they can kill. But as far we are still breathing, as far we still have somebody breathing in Biafra land, either home or abroad, we will keep on speaking and we will keep on fighting till the last time, till the last man standing. Till the last man standing, and we are here to make sure that we get the result. Of course, sometimes last year we were here, right in the United Nations office to protest. We are not only here to submit a letter, but we are also here to receive updates concerning. We are also here to receive updates concerning all the ones that they are there, concerning the last year letter that we tendered to them, that we gave them last year. We are also here to receive the updates concerning that very letter. We are not just here to give them letter and forget about it. When we give them letter, we are also following it up as well. We are also following it up. We are not just dropping letter and go and rest. Then later we come on social media shouting autopilot. As you can see, today is a working day in Germany. Today is a working day, but the population we have here in Bonn, it is so amazing. I never expect us to be as much as this. But our people came out because they understand. They know what Biafra means to us.
Hello, Mazi Onajite. Please, I want you. Okay, why? We are having some problem on the ground. Our correspondent on the ground want to come in, but I don't know what is going on. They are chasing them like the way they always do. They couldn't allow our people to come in, and she's back again. Mazi, I want you people to mute your mic. I'm bringing our correspondent on the ground, the person on the ground. Now I will ask our correspondent. I don't know. I think that she don't want to show her video herself, but I want to ask you if you can be able to show your video. No, I want everybody to mute their mic, please. When I mute your mic, please don't unmute it, please. Don't unmute it. We have our correspondent on the ground in that heart of Abuja. We have our own there. They think they can do anything whatever they want. They think they can do anyhow. We also have our own. My sister, please, can you hear me? Are you there?
Are you talking to me from Palermo?
No, I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to somebody on the ground in Abuja. Okay. Anyhow. Hello, Ada, are you there? We don't like you to show your picture. You don't have to show your picture. Any picture that you took, I want you to send it to us. You can open your camera. Ada, are you there? The correspondent on the ground, are you there? You can open your picture, but we don't want to see your face. We just want to see the environment. what is happening. Are you there, the correspondent? Candy Peters, are you there? Are you there, our correspondent? Are you there? Okay. Please, I want to ask you this. If you can be able to on your camera, but we don't want to see your face. We don't want you to show your face to us, but we want you to on your camera and turn your camera to the people you are seeing around you. We don't want to see your face at all. We don't want to see your face. If you can do that, is it possible for you to show us the environment? We lost it back again. Now I will go to my sister in Italy. My sister in Italy, I want you to unmute your mic and tell the people of Biafra, the indigenous people, what are you people doing today? We lost that one too. They will come back again. Mazi Nnamdi, I'm back again to you. Are you there, Mazi Nnamdi? They are far away, my great people. Mazi Nnamdi, are you there?
Hello, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, my sister. Thank you for coming back again. Almost a Biafra, my sister. My sister.
I am today live in Palermo, in Sicily, an island of Italy. And here our brothers, they want to make it great awareness in the city, in the region. And we are believing that today is Onyendu's fire that is going to be positive.
Ada from Italy, I want you to stop. Ada from Italy, I will mute you now. I will mute you. We are now back to our correspondent on the ground. Our correspondent, can you hear us?
I can hear you loud and clear.
Thank you. We want to ask you what is going on right now on the ground. Who are those people that they are there? Is our lawyers are there? Is our barristers are there? We also want to ask you what is happening. Why we couldn't get you all this while? Why we couldn't get you? It seems that you are having some problem on the ground. And that we want you to speak to us. But we want you to know this. Don't ever show your face. Don't ever show your face.
London is formidable.
Good morning, good afternoon, Biafrans, wherever you are. This is one of the symptoms that I'm reporting live from Abuja. We were having issues with the DSS before. They restrict Barrister Lloyd, Barrister Patrick, Barrister Tijoke, and one other barrister from entering the courtroom, saying that they were only told to allow 2 barristers, which is Barrister Jofo and Barrister Mike in the colony. So we were now having exchange of words with them, and they were not like telling us that if we are not going to leave the premises, that they will shoot us. They keep their gun. They want to shoot even the barristers, and they were serious when they meant it. So we were there. If you watch closely, I'm inside one place because they chased all of us away with their guns. So I'm inside one place. If you watch closely, you will see Barrister Patrick Kagaze standing there, and one of our elder and some of our people standing there. They just tell them to stand there, that they are not going anywhere. And Barrister Lloyd is still outside. Barrister Tijoke is also outside. So look closely, you will see Barrister Agaze. So they wanted to seize our phones, but you cannot intimidate us because we know our rights. So we stand firm with our voices. So they now left the phone for us. So this is the problem that we're having here. But when we were having the argument, they brought Mazi to court. They always brought him to court with them tinted white healers. So I guess he's in court now. And fine boy, his brother Kanu is in court. Emmanuel Kanu is in court now with his wife, and Emmanuel's wife and others are in court. So we are still waiting to know what the problem will be. So we're still waiting to know where everything will just end today. And our barristers are still standing outside there. If I should go close to them now, they will seize my phone and they will keep me there because they said that they will put tear gas on us if we didn't shift there. But we still stand. It was Barrister Lloyd that said that we should just give them space before they do something that is crazy. So that is it.
Yes, Ada, safety first.
Nobody is allowed. They block the road. So we arrived here very early in the morning. Like we arrived here very early in the morning, as early as 11. Sorry, as early as 9 o'clock in the morning, because the court today is by 1 p.m. So we now have to arrive very early in the morning, as of 9 a.m. in the morning. So we now gain access to enter into the premises, not inside the courtroom. We are just at the premises.
Ada, can you hear me?
If you
can you hear me, Ada?
From here, let me show you. If you can see from here, if you can watch closely from here, you will see one armor tank that is standing there. There are two. If you can watch closely, you will see the armor tank standing there. There are two. But let me show you. Wait. You see the armor tank?
Yes, we see the armor tank. Yes, we see it. We are seeing it. Ada?
Yes, I can hear you.
Okay. I think I have to, what I have to do now, the Ada, I think you will come back again, because we are having breaking the voice is breaking.
Security and everything. Yeah.
We want, excuse me, those on protest, please, I don't want you to unmute your mic. Don't unmute your mic. We're speaking to our correspondent on the ground. We are speaking to our correspondent on the ground. And safety first. Ada, are you telling us, Ada, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay, are you telling us now that they just allowed only Barrister Ejiofor and Barrister, and what his name, I have forgotten his name, Okono or something like that? Is it only people that they allow to go inside? We are getting some problem on this. I think I will take our Adaba out, and she will come back again. She will definitely log in. Because we are having some problem. Let me bring those people in Italy. Let me bring Italian people. Italian people, are you there? Italian people, are you there?
Yeah, we're there.
Okay. I want to ask you a question. Where exactly you people are, and what are you people doing there? Because we want our audience, our listeners, to understand exactly where you people are in the city, and what are you people doing today. Now I want you to talk to Biafrans in general all over the world. The world are listening, and we are telling people that today is the day of our leader. And like our correspondent on the ground have said, she said that probably our leader is inside. They are using tear gas to chase them away. They are beating them. They want to take over their phones. At this moment, is only our two lawyers are in, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu brother and his wife and the wife are also in. So we are waiting for the other barristers if they can be able to get in. Mazi, hold on. I'm talking, please. I just listened to our correspondent on the ground. So what I'm saying to our people now is this: they have chasing our people away. They don't want our people to do the needful. And when we are trying to anchor with others newsroom in Nigeria, like Channel Television, they will begin to report our news. They are trying to shut this page down, and now they don't even allow us for our correspondent also to show what is going on. They are chasing them away with tear gas. Okay, so the correspondent in Italy, we want you to take over the floor and tell us where you people are and what you people are doing. Thank you, Mazi.
Mazi, thank you so much for your responsibility. Thank you so much. We are responding now from Italy, a particular city called Palermo, where the synagogue is called the governor of the area. That is where we are reporting from. Palermo, their headquarters in Palermo is where we are now. We are protesting for our Mazi, our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who is supposed to be in the tribunal today. We know that the zoo called the Nigerians will now show they would like to do anything good for us to have our leader today, but definitely we must have him. We are calling to the parliament of Palermo in Sicily to hear our voice, which they are seeing that all of them have come out to see from hear from us, and we are still reporting. Our young men and ladies are still outside. We are still protesting for the parliament to come and assist us. So let them go to UN, come to the Britain, come to the world for assistance of Biafra to come out. That is where we are. As we are here, the protest is still going on here. Yesterday we did at Roma, the capital of Italy. Today now we are doing in another zone of Palermo in Sicily. Here is the headquarters of Sicily in Italy. So my good brother, thank you so much. We are still here protesting, and we know that something good must come out today. The people of Kitabiama must help us to get something tangible. Whatever thing they're planning for is against them. They can never get us. In the mighty name of Chuko Kitabiama, we are still calling all the zones in the Sicily, zones from Reggio Calabria, still called Reggio Calabria, the zone called Rosano, another zone called Alamesia. We are all in Sicily, the headquarters of Sicily. That is where we are reporting from, and we are still expecting to hear good news from you people. We continue protesting, and we must something must come out. The person you are hearing his voice is Mazi Nnamdi, the coordinator of Reggio Calabria also. From Reggio Calabria, we took us to 7 hours to hear we are doing this protest. That is how we used to do it. Any day our leader is going to court.
Mazi, hold on. Hold on, Mazi. Thank you. I will just meet you now. I just get a report from our correspondent on the ground. I just received a report, and it's a very, very bad report. It's a just very, very bad report. They collected my phone just now. They just collected her phone. I don't know what we can do again. I want you people to understand what we're passing through every day. They couldn't even allow us to do our thing. And whenever we are shouting, then we say we are shouting. How can you beat a kid and at the same time telling the kid not to cry? You see now they have blocking all the source that we can get to that heart of evil called Abuja. They have taken the phone of our correspondent on the ground. You see, I don't know what we're going to do, but we are going to still wait. We are going to also receive, because I believe that our lawyers, some part of lawyers are there. They will speak to those DSX that they are committing genocide and committing atrocity. They are taking law into their hands. That is exactly what is happening in Biafra land today. In that zoo called Nigeria. They are taking power into their hand. Now they are seizing the phone of people. So how can you be... this is exactly what is happening. When you are talking about there is no free and fair in that contraption, people don't seem to understand. Now they have taken the phone. What are we going to do? You see that these people don't want even us to breathe at all. Nigeria, that zoo called Nigeria, don't even want us to breathe. They don't even want us to tell our story. They want themselves to always concord the story and begin to dish out to people. They want us to lose our history. They don't want us to talk about our identity. That is why they will keep on fabricating lies and junks, dishing out to those gullible ones that we don't know where they are coming from. So all the whole effort that our correspondent did to get to that heart of zoo called Nigeria. Now they have seized her phone. You see what we're seeing every day. Some of you don't know what we are doing every single day to make sure that we cover all this thing that is happening. Because we don't want them to begin to lie to us. We want to showcase ourselves. We want to show the world what we can do. Now they have called DSS the hoodlums, the moles in that zoo called Nigeria. With their janjaweed, they're coming from Senegambia. We want you people to understand that these people, they are not indigenous people of that contraption called Daminebu Zoo, Nigeria. They are foreigners. They are from Chad. They are from Niger. Some of them are from Senegambia. Now they have taken a place in that zoo called Nigeria, saying that it's their country, telling us that it's their great-grandfather's island. And some of us up to date, they will not understand that Nigeria it did not belong to them. Nobody is a Nigerian. Nobody is a Nigerian. I believe in me. I cannot lie about it. I hope I will still try to make sure that I reach somebody. This is the person that we trusted so much that it will bring our news live and direct without putting any sugar or Maggi. That is the person we trust. And now they have been taking over our phone. But I say we are moving forward. We are not going to stop. We are not going to relent at all on this quest of self-determination. Because we are the chosen one. Biafra is the last miracle on this planet Earth. That is what we keep on telling people. But now I will go to our brother back again to Italy so that you will explain more better, because I just want to tell our people what is going on. But at the end, we will know what to do. We will try to find somebody else to make sure that we cover what is going on in Abuja. Thank you. My brother in Italy, are you still there? Are you still there, Italy brother?
I'm very, very happy. Come here and see how police used to work. Viene qua, vieni a vedere come polizia lavora. Non è come un nigeriano. Il nigeriano non capisce niente. Non capisce come si lavora, capito? Vieni qua, vuoi vedere come si lavora? Tutti bene. Ora avanti del sindaco. Avanti del sindaco di Sicilia. Ufficio del sindaco di Sicilia. Ora siamo noi là. Non c'è la modello, non c'è problema con nessuno. Loro parliamo, giriamo, così diciamo. I know you may not be able to hear what I'm talking about. What I'm trying to tell you now is that my people here, we are making a very good protest without any problem to anybody. The police are guiding us. They think that for being the governor of this area is out. All of them are listening to what we are talking. We all listen to them.
Okay. Yes, Mazi, please, can I speak to somebody else? Can I speak to somebody else? Can I speak to somebody else, like coordinator, like any coordinator, any principal officer there? Can I speak to? And what is going on? Can we come back again?
You said?
Which one are you using?
Man, I don't hear you with the picture of this. Let me help you.
Okay, can you talk to us on the?
Hello? Hello, Mazi. Oh, go back to that place. Hello, Mazi. Are you hearing me? Mazi, are you hearing me?
Mazi, sorry, I'm listening to you. Mazi, I'm sorry, I'm listening to you. I'm speaking to our correspondent on the ground. They have taken her phone, the main phone that she's using to stream. But we are still discussing if we can be able to come back again. And this is what we're seeing on daily basis. and I don't know who is going to pay back this phone. If our sister did not get her phone back, that is also what we are passing through every day to let you people know who are those people that are going to be the responsibility of our responsible of this phone. Also, we are going to know what to do to also make sure that she get a new phone. You see what we are doing sometimes. Some people don't understand what we are talking about. They will just stay there and begin to yap. Now they have collected her phone, and you people are there. Some of them they have already deviated. Some of them they have already walloped their brain. Some of them they have already balkanized their minds and their souls, so that they can be able to come against the IPOB. We all know that DOS is the highest office. Maz, I want you to take over the floor before I bring the people from Germany. I'm listening to you. I want you to bring a coordinator. I want you to bring a coordinator or any principal officer. I want to talk to him or her, please.
Okay, Mazi, I'm one of the coordinators. Here that is talking to you now. I'm one of the coordinators. I'm from a city called Reggio Calabria, but we are in the central city, like when it comes to the state. Like I say, when you come there, let me hand over to one of our sisters who is from the central.
Give our sister phone. Give our sister phone so that she can talk to you now. She can talk. Yes, thank you, Mazi.
Hello.
Thank you, Mazi. I want her to talk to the world. The world is listening. Give the mic to her so that we will listen to her. Thank you, Mazi.
Can you hear me, sir? Hello? Hello?
Can you hear me? I can't hear you. Okay, if you can hear me, I'm speaking live and direct from Palermo. We know quite well that we want to create awareness for these people that this is the place where refugees, people from Libya, from the sea, they get down all the time. This is the Sicily they are talking about. And we are telling them today, if they will carry on the issue of Biafra, that we
three different regions with three different values, three different cultural, religious, and ethnic values into one and call them Nigeria. The signature says after 100 years, if these three entities still do not feel compelled to stay together, they can go their separate ways. That was in 1914. Now in 2014, that 100 years was accomplished. And the three entities have never been more separate, more different than it is in 2014. And we are saying we've had enough. We want to go. There is something called divorce. The court has a jurisdiction. The court has a jurisdiction when people are married and they want to divorce, and one party refuses to sign. After 2 years, the court has a jurisdiction to enact that law, and that divorce will hold. Now, because of this false amalgamation, we fought a bitter civil war from 1967 to 1970, resulting to the death by genocide.
I want you to stop. We are listening to the speech. Stop. We are listening to the speech.
Children and the defenseless. That genocide have been
I don't tell you to mute your mic or mute your mic, but don't speak. We are listening to the speech unmute your mic. We are listening to the speech of our brother there. I want you to unmute your mic, but don't speak. Ezejimado, can you hear me, please? Unmute your mic, please. Unmute your mic.
IPOB! IPOB! One family! What are we asking for? Free Mazi! What are we asking for? And today we are saying free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu! Today we are saying free Mazi Nnamdi Kanu! A prisoner of conscience! We are asking the world, the UN that has been moved, the United Kingdom, the leaders of this program we are going through in Biafra land, the US government that they don't want to do nothing for us. We are calling on you people to take action and give us freedom. Freedom. Freedom is all we are asking. It's too much. We want to go home. Go your separate ways. We have different cultures. We have different religions. We have different beliefs and the way of comportment. So we are saying the Biafrans, the indigenous people of Biafra in Palermo today, is asking the Palermo, the Sicilian government to help us and to bring up our matter that they should give us referendum. Referendum is veramente un diritto di essere umano in cui noi stiamo chiedendo per l'autorità palermitana ancora
Hello, Mazi Nnamdi.
Che loro possano essere liberati. Vogliamo che la nostra terra, che i Fulani Herdsmen vanno fuori da lì. Loro hanno preso tutto quello che abbiamo e noi diciamo oggi basta. Diciamo basta. Vogliamo referendum. Grazie. From Palermo here for now. We say thank you and bye. All hail Biafra. All hail Biafra.
Lot of drugs in Indonesia, and the judgment there, the penalty there is the death penalty. And this citizen was sentenced to death, and she was put in detention awaiting execution. Britain waded its power in and tried to release her. Indonesian government says, you know the rule, you know the law, we're going to execute her. What happened? Let me jog your memory again. Mysteriously, this lady got pregnant in awaiting execution. And what did Britain do? When they told the Indonesian government and say, our citizen is in the womb of this woman. She committed the crime, not the child. So if you can kill her without killing the unborn child, then go ahead and do it. What did they do? They released her to you. Now, the question I'm about to ask you is, why is the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu different? He's a British citizen. He was kidnapped. He was taken to Nigeria against his will. He traveled to Kenya with British passport. I have to spell it out. Why are you keeping quiet? You want him to die there in a kangaroo justice system? A court system where in every court appearance, the kangaroo government will come up with 7 or 8 more accusations. Well, did they not know about those charges before, that they keep increasing them every court appearance, and you sit your ass there and be quiet about it? Because he's black? He's a British citizen, for crying out loud. I remember the Queen saying there is nothing like black British. But today there is black British. He's languishing there without his basic human rights because he is black. But let me tell you, he is British. He has a passport. It bears your name. Stand up for your name. Defend your name if you cannot defend it. Release him. We want Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to be released. He is attending another kangaroo court appearance today. Britain, you can do better. British Prime Minister, you can do better. You are called Great Britain. Show them that you're great. We want you to show your greatness. Nigeria needs to disintegrate. So to summarize, we are here with two things to tell you today. That Nigeria has expired and Biafra needs to be set free. We are no longer comfortable with that marriage called Nigeria. We have a right to divorce. And we say we are tired of that contraption called Nigeria. And Britain is the main architect and is still the power holding that country together today. That's number one. Number two, we want you to act in the interest of fair play and justice, which you claim to stand for, and release your own citizen, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, who was not taken to Nigeria but kidnapped. If somebody committed a crime and you want to take him to his country, there are judicial processes to follow, which you know very well. But this was not applied in the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And then you still kept quiet and pretended it never happened. BBC, ITV, Sky News never ever mentioned this once, ever. Why is that so? Is he not a human being? He is British citizen, for crying out loud. Stand up for your name and defend your citizen, wherever he is. All hail Biafra!
All hail Biafra!
Hello, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, my great people all over the world. We just listened to the message of a brother, and this thing is happening live and direct in London. We are also looking forward to bring some of our brothers and sisters in Italy and also in Germany at the same time, so that we will listen to them, to the speech they are giving to our people. We are formidable. We are standing resolute. We are with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And what is going to be happening this time around is that I will be showing some videos because if we try it, something else will happen. You see, what we are doing here is something that our people have to understand. We are not like them. They can stream anything they want to stream. Nobody will disturb them. But anytime the Rapture media, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, came up or come up, they will try to do something. We are not lying. We are going to also bring back again the protests in London till we get to our people also in Germany. I think they are having some problem. Mazi Nnamdi, do you want to talk to us? Do you want to talk to us, Mazi Nnamdi? Thank you.
Mazi, it's wonderful here in London. As you can see, we are in front of number 10 Downing Street. From here, I think we will move to Foreign and Commonwealth Office around the corner. It's moving on well. As you can see, our people, they are here out in mass, unlike before. We made the announcement yesterday in Radio Biafra, and our people, they really turned up today. United Kingdom is strong. We are formidable. Things are happening here. Our people are really out, have solidarity with our leader. What we are telling British government is for them to tell Nigeria to be our leader, so that our leader will be free and a date for referendum to be called. That's all we are asking. As you can see, I will turn the camera. You see number 10 Downing Street. You see where the fan is coming out from. That is number 10 down is here. You can see the security, you see white people. We are right in front of Downing Street. That's where we are. We are fearless. We are here in London. And Ipob is formidable. Our voices are being heard all over the world. So, Mazi, I give it back to you, to the studio, as we continue our protest here today. Thank you, Mazi.
Thank you, Mazi. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you very, very much. We are listening to what they are saying. We are going to be listening to our brother this time around. I want our listener to pay attention. And Mazi, I want you to go more forward where our brother is giving a speech, because we want to hear that speech sound and clear. I want you to focus your camera on him. I want you to focus on camera on him so that we will hear more. Thank you, Mazi. We are listening to him.
When now that her own citizen was intercepted, as at the time Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was traveling, he was traveling on British travel documents and was traveling. She was in Kenya. Somehow Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was intercepted and kidnapped with the collaboration of Nigerian government and the Kenyan government. Today, and was taken to Nigeria. Today, we haven't seen anything serious done by the British government, which we strongly believe, or which leads us to strongly believe, that the British government had a hand in the kidnap and rendition of her own citizens. If that is true, it means that Nigeria has now become the Guantanamo Bay of the British government. The same Guantanamo Bay that the US government runs is the same way we the Biafrans are now believing that Nigeria is the Guantanamo Bay of the British government, where she can kidnap her own citizens, send to for harsh treatment. She couldn't do that and bring Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to Britain, because the British government knows that the citizens would rise against such treatment. Rather, she kidnapped Mazi Nnamdi Kanu and sent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu to a very, very lawless country called Nigeria. A country that is known for sucking human blood. Sucking human blood. I can bet you today that if people died in their numbers, in about 5,000 people died in Britain today, that the whole Britain would go up in flames. But I can tell you that as it is today, more than 10,000 people die in Nigeria, and especially in Biafra land today, and no one is batting an eyelid. Biafrans are dying in their numbers in the hands of the Nigerian government, all in the name of making sure that Biafra remains under the occupation of Nigeria, and while the oil sucking and gas sucking continues by the British government. All hail Biafra!
All hail Biafra!
All hail Biafra!
All hail Biafra!
And one of the messages we are bringing today is that again, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is being paraded at the Nigeria Kangaroo Court today. The message we are bringing today is that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must be released unconditionally. He must be released unconditionally. He must be released unconditionally. The reason is that he committed no sin, no crime known to the law. Asking for referendum and self-determination is not a crime.
Yes.
Asking for a referendum and self-determination is not a crime.
Yes.
In 2016, Britain and British citizens voted to leave the EU, and no one died for it. No one died for it. Britain and the British citizens in 2016 voted to leave the EU. No one died for it. No one was molested. And here and today,
Britain is out of the EU. In the same vein, we are saying that whatever is good for the goose is good for the what? Gander. In the same way, we are asking for a referendum. We are asking for a referendum, and the referendum we must get. A referendum we must get. A referendum we must get. Because it is our right. It is our right to get a referendum to decide if we still want to be under Nigeria's occupation or want to be on our own and decide our life and our future by ourselves, which is where we stand. On Biafra we stand. On Biafra we stand. On Biafra we stand. On Biafra. On Biafra.
Yes, great people of Biafra, we just listened to the speech of our brother, and I think somebody else is coming up. We are waiting people from Germany.
Biafra. 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 Biafrans are very peaceful, loving people. We are the ancient people that Chukwokabama brought in this planet Earth. We never occupied anybody's land. Rather, they are occupying our land. Biafrans, are we going to allow them? Are we going to allow Britain to occupy our land anymore? Right. We are here today to let the good citizens of Britain to understand our pain. We have pain in our hearts to share with you, the good citizens of Britain. You are very good people. I can assure you that. But there is something wrong with number 10 down the street. We must let you know. Absolutely, something is wrong with this number 10 down the street. But we are here to let you know what is wrong with them. Because the good citizens of Britain, they have hide a lot of atrocity for you not to know what Britain government have committed against us. We are here to let you people know. And we are here to review the secret, what they have done to us as a people. The good citizens of Britain, in 1967, there is your Prime Minister by name Harold Wilson. Harold Wilson is occupying number 10 down the street before he passed away. But I assure you that his soul is rotting somewhere in his dead grave right now. Because I have to tell you what he did to us. Harold Wilson committed genocide against us in 1967 to 70. The good citizens of Britain, we lost more than 6 million of Biafrans in the hands of Harold Wilson in 1967 to 70 genocide committed against us. But you know, there are some countries in this world, they are not even up to 2 millions. They are not even up to 3 millions. Some countries in this world, some of them are 500, some of them are below, some of them are 1 million, some of them are 2 million. But do you know that Britain government committed genocide against us in 1967 to 70? We lost 6 million people in the hands of British government in 1967 to 70. I know it's shock. Are you not shocked hearing it from us? Because they don't want to let you know what they did to us in 1967. But we are here to let you know today that we all have pain in our heart to share our pains to you people to understand the reason why we are here. The Biafrans are here all the time, crying, letting the whole world know our pain, letting the whole world know what we have passed through, letting the whole world know what British government have done to us. The pain they have created in us. British government have killed Biafrans enough, but we have reason to say, enough is said. Enough is said. Right, British citizens. There is one of your citizens. His name is Nnamdi Kanu. He's a freedom fighter. But guess what? His only crime is to ask for the freedom of his people. That was his only crime. A British citizen was kidnapped in Kenya by the help of Boris Johnson. A British citizen was kidnapped in Kenya by the help of Boris Johnson. A British citizen, his name is Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. He was asking for the right of his people, and British government collide with Kenya government, and they kidnapped him in Kenya, tortured him for 8 days, and extraordinarily rendition him to Nigeria. And you know what? British government never said anything about him. He was being tortured in DSS dungeon. Up to today, as I'm speaking to you, he's appearing in Nigerian courts today. It's appearing in Nigerian courts today. The kangaroo court fixed by British government. Everything, every atrocity that is going on in Nigeria today is being created by Britain. Every atrocity you see today that is being masterminded in Nigeria is created by number 10 Downing Street. That is why you're here today, to tell the good citizens of Britain. You have harbored us enough, not because we want to be here, it's because number 10 Downing Street committed genocide against us in 1967. We have to run and leave our land. But do you guess what? The run we want to leave our land has become a miracle and a blessing to us, so that we can express our feelings to the whole world, to understand why we are coming around the street of Europe. It's because of the atrocity committed against us by number 10 Downing Street in 1967 to 70. British citizens, would you be happy? Let's say, will you be happy what France committed genocide against you people? Will you be happy? I guess the answer is no. But British government, led by Harold Wilson in 1967, committed genocide against us. That is why we are here today. We have to let you know. It doesn't matter how long they hide it. It doesn't matter how long number 10 Downing Street hide the genocide they committed against us in 1967. We lost 6 million of us. 6 million of innocent Biafrans, both men, female, mothers, children, sisters, and brothers. But the worst part of it is, with their Fulani counterparts, they have to catch every pregnant woman, rip up their stomach, remove the infant, and hit their head on the wall. This is the things Britain's committed against us. Britain's government committed genocide against Biafrans. There is a man called Otumego Chukwu. He saw what was happening. He saw what was coming, and he called a meeting in Abodi Accord in Ghana to make sure that everybody lived in peace. But you know what? The one being called Jack, because I believe everything called Jack is a top name. The one did not honor the Abuja Accord. Rather, British government told him not to honor the Abuja Accord. And then the general said, no, stop killing my people. And then what happened is this. They unleashed program against us and they blackmailed him. The innocent general was blackmailed because he has no media to show the whole world what was happening. But today, in His mercy, we have media here today to let the whole world know that they lied against him, that he was the one who started the war. It's a lie. Ojukwu never started the war. Ojukwu was asking for peace. Ojukwu was asking only for peace. The same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was asking for freedom of his people. The same way Mazi Nnamdi Kanu said, give me a freedom so Biafrans can determine their fate in Nigeria. But guess what? Britain government is turning blind eyes as if they're not hearing what that young man is crying all about. But guess what? There is this motorous police called SARS in Nigeria. Do you know that SARS has been existing for past decade of years? But we never know who created them. Not until the youth of Nigeria rose up. That we are killing people, extorting people, ripping them off, raping them. It's called SARS. That we are killing anybody that can lay their hand on. When they see you as a young man, you come to Europe, also and buy a car, they will take your car and murder you. But guess what? That SARS is being created by Britain. We didn't know all this why until it's being reviewed by our leader. Britain now come up and say, it's not stopping here. It's not stopping again. But they have come again. British government have advised Nigerian government to create what we call a Ebubago. Ebubago, when you hear the name, it's my relative name. But guess who the people that are still in that Ebubago is still the SARS people created by Britain. They are killing our people in where they call Eastern Nigeria today. SARS and Ebubago, including Nigerian police, Nigerian army, Nigerian navy, they are bombing innocent men and children, destroying their house, setting their business ablaze, setting their house ablaze. British government knows about it. They turn blind eyes as if they never see it. But the whole world knows what I'm talking about today. With the last of our blood, we are going to resist them. We are going ISIS, name them, a lot of terrorists.
Hello, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, my great people all over the world. This is also our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is just hold on, my people. I don't know what. Yes, this is our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. This is our leader. That is our great leader. For some of you don't know what is happening today, that is the man that we are talking about. You see that we are not going to stop on this quest of self-determination, and our leader must surely get victory. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, must surely get victory. It does not matter what people think about him. It does not matter your position, whatever you think or you thought. Our leader must get victory. Our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, must be free. All those jargons, all those inconsequential people that are holding our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we can never allow them to go scot-free. because we know that when our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is with us, things will be more easier for us to do. Because when you go out there today, you see a lot of people, they are going helter-skelter. I know what is going on. They try to stop us. But at the end, we must win this war. Because we always tell our people that we are already in a war. We are already in a war. And I want you to keep on listening to people in England. The London people, they are doing very great. We don't know what is happening to the rest of our people. I don't know why they get off scream. I don't know, but I will bring them back very, very soon. I will bring them back. Let us be seeing the video of our leader at the same time listening to people in London. They are doing very great. People in London are doing very great. And I recommend you people for the great work you people are doing. Thank you, my people. Let us keep on listening and seeing the video of our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, to hear what is going to go on today in the court. Because we are still waiting. We are still waiting.
My people go. Please don't let my people go. My falling down. I want them to see your promise. Please don't let my people go. My brothers and sisters in the Biafra land, wake up! Wake up! Come to kill you. Kill them. I'm saying it here. Biafrans are in Biafra land. Listen to them. We are here. The same spirit fighting with you. Anybody that comes to kill you, any British citizens, any British agent that comes to kill you, fight.
Yes, great people of Biafra. Mazi Nnamdi, are you there, Mazi Nnamdi? Are you there? Hello, Mazi Nnamdi, are you there?
Yes, I'm here.
Mazi, can you speak to Biafrans? Can you speak to Biafrans, please?
You have stood up there and saw what we are doing, and asked for our permission that you want to speak on behalf of Kenyan people.
Mazi, I want you to go straight where our brother is talking so that we can be seeing his face and getting the view more good. Go to him. Mazi, go to our brother. I want you to be showing his face. Our brother that is making a speech. I want you to go there and show his face. Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Yes, great people of Biafra, we are having some problem.
This guy is a Kenyan. So he's against his government for kidnapping. His solidarity
as a nation of standing for the rights of the and we want to stand together in collaboration with it as a Kenyan gentleman, having lived in the United Kingdom for almost all my life. We need to understand what is right, how to protect the people that we are. We are not going to work together with collaboratives. And as a Kenyan, I want to condemn the act of extradition, the act of misguiding sabotage by the same criminals that we all know who pretend to be supporting the people that they love. We have been not only Nigeria, also Kenya. We went through the same. So we are standing together, and I want you all guys to understand, this is not the wishes of the people of Kenya. It is just the wishes of the few who want to work in collaboration to sabotage, to destroy, understand, the unity of the people and the progress of the people. We want to tell the United Kingdom government, it is for them to take a stand and try to rescue, or rather to make sure that justice is maintained, because it's important that we have justice. But community.
Hello, Mazi Nnamdi. What is going on with the conversation? Is breaking, Mazi Nnamdi. Are you listening to me? Please go forward. Go near to him. The thing is breaking. Is breaking, Mazi. I think I will kick you out and I'll bring you back again, please. Yes. Great people of Biafra, freedom fighters. We are bringing up a video what is happening in Biafra land. How the Biafra land are, because in Biafra land, what we have is a ghost town. Now we will go straight to Biafra land and show our people what is happening in Biafra land. Now we will go to Biafra land. This is now in Biafra land.
This is Unizik.
Yes.
Nnamdi University. You can see how movement is. Your shops are locked up. These are the situation report. And if the you can see that very tank is inside the Nnamdi University. And here is the Pobla motor park going to Aroma. This is the FRB. This is the ever busy road in Ifte. This is Unizik. Nnamdi University. You can see how movement is. Your shops are locked up. These are the situation report. And if the you can see that very tank is inside the Nnamdi University. And here is the Pobla motor park going to Aroma. This is Unizik. University. You can see how movement is. These are the situation report. And you can see that very tank is inside the Nnamdi University. And here is the Pobla motor park going to Aroma.
Yes, my people, we will go back again to London, people, and see what is happening. There is another video we are going to bring to our people where the Fulani is. We will see the video right now, and they will, my people. Let us continue. Mazi, can you talk to us? What our brother is discussing there, we want you to go forward and hear what our brother is saying. Our brother is saying something. Mazi is saying something. We want to hear him. Tell him to put the mic so that we can be able to hear what he's talking about.
They follow our hand. They follow our hand. The speaker is shut down by himself. I don't know why he's doing that. As you are here, connect it there. What is that? What is that? Yes, sir. Yes. Biafra. Judge, we are messing about with that one. Biafra! Oh yes. Where's the flag?
Only lion, only got for now, the ego, and the Hana court now. You were a fool to ask you up and down Sahara.
Block everywhere that carry the mother. Yeah, may I just naturally stand and you went for a and we can get up. I'm wearing so in a way, not more Abuja no, but you get and then that is short that you could get a again. I know knife today.
As you can see, people are here at the Federal High Court premises expressing their discontentment with the way we are being treated as journalists, as those standing in solidarity with Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And they are also discontented at the way the DSS is handling the case, or the Nigerian federal government is handling the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Stay tuned. So, good day, sir. Welcome. You're here at the Federal High Court headquarters, Abuja. So tell us, how do you feel being here, and what is your observation about the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu?
My name is Rabbi my observation here is that God will do his best. Most times the best, and the best is now. Whatever they are doing, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu must come out, because the international community have said that they have done nothing. It's them that has to be judged, not Nnamdi Kanu. So they must release it, no matter whatever they do. Nnamdi Kanu must be free.
Have you noticed any form of harassment
today?
Yes.
Yes, indeed, I noticed harassment because they cannot block the entrance of the court, because nobody is considering this as we are all come to witness the case. They should allow us to witness it or come nearer to the court of the court. We are not harmful. I don't see the reason they should chasing us like as if we are rats. But what we are sure of that victory is ours. This is just war of intimidation. And intimidation will not work anything, because Biafra have come to stay. Biafra must come to pass.
Thank you, sir.
We heard that our barrister was restricted from entering the court. Are you aware of this?
I heard about it, but the barrister, it seems like he came late, because all the other barristers are inside.
Okay, Barrister Joffo came late.
Not Barrister Joffo, there's another barrister I saw from another that they stopped.
Okay, because we didn't.
Barrister Joffo must be there now. He's the main barrister now.
Okay, because we heard that there was restriction on one of the barristers.
No, not the Joffo. He's the one coming. He's not the Joffo. Joffo is inside the court.
Okay.
Apart from the barristers, were there any other persons allowed into the court?
The others were allowed into the court. Barristers, if you come in, they will allow you.
How are you doing?
Time we came here, people were allowed.
We want to know your name.
Stay inside. We want to stay outside and monitor the events.
My name is Oheto.
Okay. Thank you very much, sir.
I want to ask you about what is happening here today.
And I would
to the best of knowledge, any Genoa we have in the
part of the world. Will I say it? Because mgbe m kwụsịrị okwu, o nwere okwu dị mkpa pụrụ n'obi, and ana m agwa ya ndị mmadụ anywhere. Ihe na-eme n'obodo a na-akpọ Nigeria, nke anyị mara aha anyị na-akpọ ya n'aha nkwucha, bụ na onweghị mmadụ ọbụla na-eku ume a ga-aba akpụta na court. Maybe demepe n'aka ndị polisi, maọbụ n'aka ndị amị, maọbụ n'aka ndị DSS, maọbụ n'aka ndị ọbụla bụ security force. Ademie sọsọ Nigeria, and again in the echego several courts. Mmadụ nwere ike ịbata na court bụrụ an observer
na mata na-aga on na court but n'obodo a onweghị ndị bụ ụmụnne Nnamdi Kanu bụ IPOB nke na-achị enyere ohere ịbata na court anaghị eme ihe ọrụ Isanivu Act. Thank you very much. Nnamdi ekwesịrị ịnọ n'aka ndị eze, o kwesịrị ịnọ n'aka polisi, o kwesịrị ịnọ n'aka ndị amị, o kwesịrị ịnọ n'aka ndị force ebe o kwesịrị ịnọ na prison ebe ndị mmadụ ga-aba achọ inwe eje nwe freely. Thank you.
Thank you, sir. The world is watching.
Nigeria the constitution anyị ọ bụ ihe a wụ ihe chọpụtara dị mma ndị DSS na ndị polisi n'ime a barrister like you?
Mba, ọ jọgburu onwe ya ịwọcha obodo a na-akpọ Nigeria mpụ ihe juru ebe arụ ala wickedness ọya ihe eji achịkwa Nigeria eziokwu adịrị ebe a.
You make any attempt to enter court.
Of course, I tried to enter. Specific information. Don't allow this lawyer in. I'm saying about the same thing. You know, sitting there, so that was in Zoko Yabamu, with that lawyer or no lawyer. So you can see me, I was turning back to retire back to my hotel room.
A ga-eme ka ihe a dị mma.
The only solution we can Nigeria, Biafra, because it will continue to get worse and worse. If you watch, you see that every day we are being weakened. You know, on daily basis, you know, in the next 20 years, I got the very vulnerable. God forbid. I get with strength. God forbid. Okay, God forbid. I get with strength. You understand? Okay, Papa, you have the rock. Ojo Papa, you have the rock. I mean, a cheetah, man. My game will be made in the next 20 years, our children and mama have because economy is biting us. You understand? I'm not only a religious for you only go to the Birana Napoya. You watch animals stay too long in the Mabagako. No, Bushumokrobia. A boo anyhow. You understand? You can cockroaches. And now you walk from 17. 16, 17, 18, 19 and above about talking. And some of us don't sleep in their houses.
Ọ bụ gịnị ka ị chere bụ ezumnobi ma ọ bụ ebumnobi ndị na-akpọ ụdarụ a na East?
Onwe m cheta ọnọdụ ndị Igbo ọ na-ewute m iri nne a na-asị Igbo nwere ọgụgụ isi, Igbo nwere amamihe. At the time I start doubting, I nwekwara amamihe dịka anyị na-egosi onwe ya asị ndị mara ihe. O nwere ihe ọtụtụ ihe ndị Igbo na-eme. You start wondering whether we actually wise, whether we are actually intelligent as we claim to be. From what is going on in Imo State particularly, I came now in my head. Because onye mara ha na-egbu nwanne ya, mara ga-egbu onye ọ ga-enyi. Igbucha ụmụ yutu gị, obodo anyị future ndị ga-alụrụ gị ya. Ka wee ji na-egbu ha kedu ihe ha mere gị? Onye si achọrọ inwere onwe ya onye ọjọọ. Mba, Yoruba idiom say 20 children cannot play together for 20 years. You understand? Oh, my God, the nine Murani iri, I need to know to every quarter. At the time, you took it to nobody and not in Ikea. Is that not so? I'm coming. Go ahead.
So now you ekele la gị n'ụbọchị taa n'ihi na ntụziaka gị anyị agaghị atụfu ya atụfu. Ọ wụ ihe ga-abara ala Igbo niile uru n'ihi na ịbụ onye isi awọ a sị na onye bụ mmadụ ụzọ siri ite na-ebu ụzọ onwe mgbanwe. So anyị chọkwara iburu ozi ya ka anyị gakwukwe nwanne anyị nwoke ọzọ ka anyị jụọ ya ebumnobi ya gbasara ihe na-eme n'obodo a bụ Abuja. Taata bụ 16th of February 2022 enwere kọtụ maazị onye ndu Nnamdi Kanu. Nna ya ukwu biko ndewo udo dịrị gị. Biko ilegharị anya ebe a ọ bụ gịnị ka ị chere n'obi gị ihe mere ndị mmadụ jiri gbakọ ebe a n'ụbọchị taa? Ndewo. n'ebumnuche m uche m nọ maka mmegbu a na-emegbu ndị Igbo maka nwanne anyị nwoke nke a na-akpọ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Ya mere aka gbakọta ebe a taa n'ihi na Igbo nwekwaghị aṅụrị, n'ihi na ọ na-adị mma ndị ọzọ na-eri ndị ọzọ anaghị eri, asị na bụ one Nigeria. Anyị abụghị one Nigeria. Ọ bụ Igbo a mere ha enweta independent kemgbe ọzọ ike nwetara ya, ha nwa arụgharị ya wa chọkwaghị ka anyị nwa nwetara ya ka anyị ritezie n'ime ya, wee werezie anyị chọrọ ịkwarụ ndị ụmụ odibo ha, mana Chineke adịghị ekwe ka anyị bụrụ ụmụ odibo ha. Ihe ọbụla Chineke kwadoro ọ kwadogo ya.
N'anya ị ga-agwụ anyị fight war, ị ga-agwụ anyị fight war, ị ga-anụ war wee zụọ nwa gị n'akwụkwọ. Ịnụ war wee go generator, ịnụ war wee go fuel, ịnụ war wee kpọle bagio. Ị ga-agwụra na anyị gba war, hapụ na anyị ka anyị na o nwere ihe ọzọ nwoke a mere gwa m ihe nwa anyị mere unu ji ejide ụwa dị na anyị iti hapụ na anyị nwa anyị. Hapụrụ ndị Nigeria ka hapụrụ anyị nwanyị, hapụrụ Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Onweghị ihe o mere, onweghị ihe o mere, hapụ na ya. Ọ na-abụ nwatakịrị zọrọ nke ọbụla ajọ nwa ịdụ n'otu by force to be together na force. Gwanụ m ihe o mere unu ji wee jidie, gwanụ m ihe o mere. O zuru ohi, hapụrụ anyị ka anyị na ịnụcha agha zụọ nwa gị n'akwụkwọ, ịnụ agha chọbarị ọrụ ka a ga-esi mie. Zara m ajụjụ ahụ. Ihe anụ agha chọta ego, nụ agha chọta nri, iwe nụ agha wee go gas, iwe nụ agha wee si nri ahụ, isicha nri ahụ ịma mmiri enjoy maka ndị NEPA ga-ewere ọkụ gị. Iwe nụ agha wee ribe nri ahụ. We are in war here, we are tired of war. That is what our son is saying. Leave our son, let our son come to us. We have come to take our son. That is our son. That is our son. He committed no crime. Self-determination is no. A crime? No. Because happen na anyị nwanyị, happen na anyị nwanyị aka biko, happen na anyị nwanyị. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, let us free him and let him go. His self-determination,
it's not a
the whole wide world knows about it. In Europe, in England, in US, even human rights, they talk about self-determination. You should leave our son. Why should our own be different?
I don't know.
Why is our own different? I don't know. Please answer me. Why is our own different? We don't know. Free our son. Free our son. Free our son. Nnamdi Kanu ọmarịcha nwa Chineke
This is from Sure.
This is from Sure.
Revolution now.
Even the dog.
They stand in solidarity with our leader. Thank you, Sure. And your crew.
Our leader to Biafra is only the hope we will have. We don't have any hope. Our hope is Biafra. Our savior. All we are saying is all we are saying is because Biafra. All we are our freedom.
I have to go tired of Nigeria. Yes. He's not a road. Nigeria that Ipob will not be allowed. He's not a criminal. He's not a criminal.
I'm Rabbi Yoke, the IPO University in Bush community, Abia State. We have come to witness our brother's case. And the way these people are behaving is not good. They're not behaving like civilized world. In a civilized world, you journalists are supposed to be there. You're supposed to allow everybody. What we want is freedom. We don't want fight. We don't want war. What is BBC? We want to say our own story, I say. It's in the United Nations Constitution. The African Charter is there. Indigenous Charter is there. I don't see why they are behaving as if we are fighting war. We are not fighting any war. So allow us to free our brother. This is our right. Not a privilege. I don't know why they are behaving like that. International world are looking at them. They don't want to say anything. Let them say something, allow Biafra to go. And if we go, they will benefit because there will be competition. You can't control like a stagnant water in a stream. Allow people to go. You move according to your own pace. You move according to your own pace. They move according to their own pace. At the end, there will be development. Not a large elephant for nothing. You walk like an elephant, you eat like an ant. What's that? We don't want it. You should allow us to go, and we must go. When I say that we have to go, we have to go. Come where it comes from. In Igbo, it says, they are going to bring their hand down, and Biafra must go. Biafra must be free. The country must be free. Whether they like it or not, the country must be free. So that's what we are saying. Give us our freedom, let's go. Yes. We didn't come for war. It's happening. They will benefit from us. Today, people are benefiting from America. Oh, yes. Other civilized countries are benefiting from America. The same way Africans will benefit from Biafra. We have all it needs to develop. So they allow us to develop. Because we are suffocated in one Nigeria. We don't want it. It's one Nigeria for nothing. So we want to go. If the case continues like this, we need to have the strength. We left our job. We fighting for this Biafra. We continue to fight to the end. No Biafra, no life. We are not afraid. We are not afraid. We believe in God. Because it's God that sustains every individual. And it's God that sustains Biafra. And it's God that sustains Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And it's God that sustains everybody here. Nobody gives us money to come here. We put our hand in our pocket to be here. So we continue to the end. And we know at the end, Biafra must come. Victory. Oh yes,
we have to just wait for other things. Will you accept it?
We accept 100%, even 200%.
Whatever Nnamdi Kanu tells you.
We want yes. 100%. If you are 200%, we will accept 200%. You know,
Hello, great people of Biafra. We are trying to connect once again. You know that this issue that we always have with the Facebook, they will keep on kicking us out, and we will keep on coming back. Like as we promise our people, we are not going to relent at all. We are not going to stop at all on this quest of self-determination. We saw our mothers. We saw what they are doing, and in solidarity with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is why they are there. And every one of us listen to what they are saying. Their anger, what they are asking. That is exactly what we're asking also. But they don't want to give us a chance. I don't know the reason why Zuko Nigeria will beat a child. They will beat people of Biafra. At the same time, they will tell us not to cry. They will also tell us at the same time not to cry. Is that good? That is the question we keep on asking our people. You beat us and you are telling us not to cry. We see what is happening today in that Abuja. They have bring their hoodlums. They are already bringing their hoodlums. They are chasing people away. Those people that are coming to stay with their own, they are cutting them out. And I want you people to understand that we have tried our best to get to this level that we are. And most of the time when I'm telling my people that we are not the same with these people, our people don't seem to understand. We are not the same with these people. We are different from these people. You know why I'm saying that we are different from these people? I want you to know that today when you go to social media and see what is going on, just 1 minute, my people. Hello, who is that? Who is on the line, please? Onajita, please, do you want... Thank you. Yes, my people, the German people still want to come live once again to tell us what is going on. What I want to say is this, my people. I want you people to understand that we are different from these people. We are really different. Because when you go today on social media, when you go to social media right now, you'll be seeing every one of them streaming BBC Igbo. You people will not understand how we get to stream also the same thing they are streaming. Because we have tried our best to make sure our correspondent is doing the work that we send them to do. When you go to every media today, you will see that only us are the people they are blocking. They are blocking only us to stream their video. They are blocking only us to stream their video. Other people are streaming the video. But as far as we went to BBC to join them, they have already given us a notice that they will shut our page down. And this is something that I want our people to always understand, that what we are doing is different from other people. I want you people to understand, use this thing as an example. Go to this guy Eberima in Finland. He is streaming BBC Igbo. Go to all those people that they have already expelled in IPOB. Go there, they are streaming BBC Igbo. But as far as we go to BBC Igbo, they have already come to us and tell us, they have already wrote it down. After this broadcast, I will screenshot it and I will send it out there so that people will see that we are different from these people. IPOB Rapture Media, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we saw our mothers, and we are going to bring that video back again. I'm going to contact to my technical operator on the ground, and I hope he's listening. Mazi, I want you to bring that video back again to me. Send it back to me again. I want to put it on the screen to tell our people what those our mothers, those people they call our mothers, because that is what they call Umuada. You see how they were rolling themselves on the ground, on the floor, with our traditional attire. They were rolling themselves on the floor. While some people are in America eating burger, enjoying themselves, sleeping in AC and waking up. And tomorrow they will tell you they are Umuada. And when you ask them where they were when our leader come into court, tell me those people in America, have they sent any representative? That is my question. Mazi, I hope you are hearing what I'm saying. If you hear what I'm saying, please, I want you to call me. I want to put you on call, please. I need that video back again. I need that video exactly back again, please. Please. I need that video again so that I can be able to explain to my people what is going on, because we know that this quest of self-determination that we are is not all about Igbo people. The quest of self-determination is not all about Igbo people. That is the reason why we have to translate. Mazi, I want you to cut that video of Umuada and send it back to me on my background so that I will bring it back and show to our people. I'm still talking on my phone and I hope you are listening to me, right? Yeah, anyhow you want to do it, Mazi, anyhow, just bring it. It does not matter before we join our our correspondent on the ground, because as far as our correspondent join, we will join the person back again. There's no how they can stop us. They can do whatever they want to do. They can do all the evil they want to do on this planet Earth. But we, the IPOB Rapture Media, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we keep on doing everything that we can do in our disposal to make sure we bring everything live to our people. And I also want to bring update to our people. We have already shared it on Rapture Media, and I will also show it through on I will not stream the video, I will not stream it, but I want you people to understand that our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is already in the court. Is already in the court. Our leader is already in the court, and this is the photos of the latest of our leader in the court. This is the latest picture of our leader. I hope our audience has seen it. This is the latest picture of our leader with the wife of Emmanuel Kanu and I think the daughter of Emmanuel Kanu, the Kanu's family. They are their life with our leader. This is our Mike and our barrister Mike and barrister Ifanye Jofo. They are together now with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I want you people to understand that our leader is already in the court. Our leader is already in the court. And we are going to bring back all those things that you people are seeing. We want to call our correspondent again, once again, that if you have already rejoined, because they think they know it, but we know more than them. We know more than them. Yes, our correspondent, they have shut everything down. Even though the BBC, they have come back again. They just come back now in 5 minutes. So that definitely our correspondent will also come back very, very soon now, and we are going to join our correspondent again. I want you people to understand the kind of job we are doing here. You people, we know that we are not joking here. We will do everything that we have to do to make sure that everything we are asking is, we saw our Umuada, Mazi, please make sure you bring that video back to show our people. None of them are live now. I think it's only BBC, but that I want you people to understand this. You see BBC, these people are evil. I want you people that BBC are evil. Upon all the things that I've been doing, all this while they have already kidnapped our leader. BBC, they never see me at all. They don't saw me. They don't see my activities. They don't see anything about me. They are blind. And this Abuja in Finland, do you people know that this Abuja in Finland have been in BBC once again? When they ask him, they ask this Abuja in Finland that today he's streaming BBC and they never shown him. They are streaming BBC today. Nobody talks to him. And all the rest of them, they have already expelled from IPOB. They are streaming BBC. Nobody talks to them. But as far as we just come, they have already shown us, give us a notification that they're going to shut our page down. You see, we don't care. We don't care. If they like, let it shut them down. We have already prepared new one. If they don't know, I am telling them we are already prepared new one. We are coming. You see this quest of self-determination, we are not going to stop at all. So Mazi, I hope you are doing the needful. I thought a guy called me from Germany. Where is this person that called me? He should join me now. Let me bring him up. Let me bring him up. Let me bring him up. He called me. He don't want to talk again. I don't know the reason why. The people. Okay, we are getting another one. Mazi, we are alive again. Mazi, we are alive again. Our correspondent is back again. Mazi, let me send it to you. I hope you are listening to me. Mazi, I want you to go back again. Go back. Our correspondent is live again. Mazi. Yeah, I have gotten the video, but I want you to go back to the correspondent that I sent to you. He just reached me right now. I want you to go back there because he just sent to me. He's back again in 40 minutes. Mazi, I want you to check the link that I sent to you from our correspondent, because we're going to do whatever it takes to make sure we broadcast this thing live and direct. Mazi, have you gotten it? I want you to call me if you have gotten it. If you are listening to me, Mazi, I want you to tell me that you have gotten the link of our correspondent, so that you can put it on the screen. Mazi, let me call you so that we don't miss another chance of our correspondent. I want you people to know we are different from these people. We are different from them. That is why, okay, our brother Onajite is back. Our brother Onajite is back, but I want you, Mazi Onajite, I want you to stay quiet 1 minute, please. I have to reach my the technical director on the ground, because our technical is back again. Is back again. Mazi, I send you. Okay, Mazi, before we change the stream, I want to talk. You have to remain here when you're done to change it to our correspondent on the ground. I want to talk to Onajite live now. Before you done it, we are talking on the line. Okay, you have to let me know, please. Mazi Onajite, we want to talk to you. What is going on? We don't know the reason why you left. We were waiting for you people to hear the comment and the speech of our coordinator who is leading the protest there, but I don't know the reason why you people went off. We couldn't hear. We're only listening to those in London. Even though Italian people, they went off too. So Mazi, I want you to talk to us before we bring our correspondent live and direct from the heart of Abuja, the zoo called Nigeria. Mazi, the floor is yours. Talk to us.
Yeah, thank you very much, Chineke. Yeah, the reason why I went off is because I also have something that I'm doing on the protest ground as well. So
Mazi Onajite, we have connected to our correspondent on the ground. Please, we would like you to wait because there's an issue that is going on. I will bring you back again. You can also sign out. I will bring it back again. Thank you, Mazi, because we have to see what is going on the ground. The technical operator, you can now switch to the things on the ground. Please let us follow our correspondent in Ndewo Mazi, and I have done it. If you done it, you let me know that you have done it. Ndewo Mazi, that is a great man on the ground, the technical director. You people don't know him. Thank you, Mazi. Thank you. So as you switch off, yeah. Ndewo. Yes, great people of Biafra, we are still having a problem with our correspondent on the ground, and we are also going to switch to another correspondent before we get new one again, because we are trying our best, because it seems that even though the zoo called Nigeria, they are jamming the system in that place. If you can see also, you people can see that the system of also the BBC in the Alan and the Oshi that we have in Biafra land. I want you people to understand this level of impunity, the levels of crime that these people are committing. They call this BBC Igbo. BBC Igbo, that is what they call those people. And we are streaming their video, they say lie. They say a lie. Now we are coming back again. You will see Umuada. These people you are seeing right now, you will see them. They are great people. That is exactly what is happening today now in that court of Abuja. And the Abuja people, when Umuada come up, I will let you people see them. But I have to mute it now. And I want you people to see what is going on in that environment of Abuja. The zoo called Nigeria, they have go and hire some evil. They have go and hire some bandit. They have hired bandit. The bandit is chasing people away. People that are coming to see what is going on. People that are coming to see their son they are holding in captivity. in DSS Don John. You see Fulani people, how they are freely. See them, how they put something on their head. But they are there, parading themselves. They think that we don't know what we are doing. We can never allow them. Okay, my people, we can never allow them. We are great people of Biafra. I don't know, maybe. Yes, I have to switch off this thing so that people can listen.
Let's go.
this your I know that the cameras were catching at this series of the light. There is Sony, and I bomb every year. Sony na family. All this organization
Yes, viewers. We are live and direct from Federal High Court, Abuja. Today being the 16th day of February 2022, the trial of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. We are here to pay solidarity him. As you can see, these are Biafrans.
Let me also remind you guys that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is standing trial at the Federal High Court Abuja before Justice Binta Nyako ever sees his extradition from Kenya. Mazi Nnamdi Kanu was extradited unlawfully from Kenya since June 2021, and ever since then he has been illegally detained by the Department of State Security (DSS). And today we are expecting to have him today at the Federal High Court standing trial, as his application and other applications will be heard today by the Federal High Court Judge Binta Nyako. These are Biafrans from all walks of life.
Hello, great people of Biafra. We also want you people to understand that this is our correspondent on the ground. Our correspondent on the ground. She's back again.
So, Mazi, please address Biafrans, tell them your name and where you come from, and then what you are doing here today.
Mazi Shoko Jacob, by the grace of God,
Please
I
talk
come
loud.
from Mazi Shoko Jacob, by the grace of God, I come from Ebonyi State. The solidarity of our leader. By the grace of God, today, God will answer our prayer as we have felt that our leader will be going home with us today. Thank you.
Good morning, sir.
Good morning.
Please tell Biafrans your name and where you come from, and also the reason why you are here today.
Mazi James Obasi from Afili, Ebonyi State, residing in Niger State. I want the local government coordinator there, Ufano local government. So I came to Abuja today in solidarity to our leader, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And we believe that Biafra will give us victory today. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir.
So we are going over to the next person. Good morning, sir. Please tell us your name, where you come from, and why you are here today.
I'm Mazi Nnamdi from Ubuta, Imo. I'm here for the sake of the case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, our able leader. We're here to show him that we Biafra, that he is not standing for himself, but for the entire land of Biafra. That's why we are here, to show him that we are still with him. Come rain or sun, we are able to defend the cause of this very struggle. That's the reason why we're here.
So, are you hoping that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu will get fair trial today?
Definitely.
Okay, so just say some words of prayer for him.
My prayer that Chukwu Kabia Mapurumi Henine will deliver him.
Amen.
And give him the mandate of the restoration of Biafra. That's the reason why we're here, and I pray that God will keep on strengthening him and give him the short in mind. I call him that he is the ark of Biafra, he is the entrance of Biafra. And by the special grace of God, the Lord Almighty God will grant him everything that he's looking for. In the name of Jesus Christ. So that's why I can say.
If there's anything
Please don't interview this call.
Okay.
Suspend your. Please, we don't want crowd.
Yes.
We don't want crowd. So let us reposition ourselves.
Yes.
It's proper. Let us be on queue, not on crowd.
Mommy, yes, it's true. So
Please,
others can go.
if you want to interview, you do your interview individually.
Please, ma, tell us your name and where you come from and why you are here today.
My name is Onyeka.
Okay.
I'm from Abia State.
Okay. You came all the way from Abia State?
Yes.
Okay, so why are you here?
Because of my leader, Nnamdi Kanu. So that God will grant him safely today, so that we'll go with him.
You see, thank you, ma. Yeah, as you can see.
Okay, this man.
Look, your camera is not on.
We will come back later.
My camera is on.
Don't be young. There is everything where you are doing all these things. Like hotel now, we're going to stay for me. Okay. We will keep on remaining. Come on, so we get mad for the figure. I'm having a chance to one.
No problem. I'll come later. Not now. Yeah. For my own. Okay.
Why didn't you know? Why didn't you don't want to know where I come from?
Sir, don't worry, we are still coming back.
When everything is done, like when these guys have left, then we have that opportunity to talk. You know, sometimes they behave like mad people for our safety. So this is how it's going live and direct. Federal Court Abuja. We are expecting that any moment from now, Mazi
Nnamdi Kanu will be in court. And the court will kick off by 1 p.m. today. So we pray for victory. You know, we've always been winning. So we
Always everything you want to do for long. But don't look for what we are doing, for what we are doing, for what we are doing for journalism. This one.
Hello, great people of Biafra. This is exactly what is happening now, as the court case is already finished, and very soon now we will switch also to our barristers because they have to address us what really happened in the court, what is the final their discussion and things that matters.
Present in court. These are his instructions. I wonder if the person, if the defendant gave instructions on what he wants and the mode and manner his proceedings will go to. I wonder who will go contrary to that. So this is what we experience today. So when they wanted to lobby the special counsel, they now say no, that he wants to carry out the instructions of the defendant Onyendu, who is the arrowhead. You know, people don't know what we are fighting. What we are fighting is impunity and injustice in the Nigerian state. People think that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. No, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is just a figure. It's just a person standing all the Igbos, they are in a state of pandemonium. We are in a state of problems. So it is this matter that will help to liberate us, to tell us where we belong in Nigeria. So the face we are seeing today is not the face of Nnamdi Kanu. It's the face of injustice and impunity that is happening in the country. So that is the position. We have made it very clear that it seems that some of us want to betray the struggle. But as far as I'm concerned, by God's grace, tomorrow we are going to see Onyendu Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. Let us know, because as far as I'm concerned, whatever that happens today can never repeat itself again. There's no way the proceedings will be coming out. The people he wants to be in this defense team will be lacking. So thank you, and thank you people. And you people also, they're not supposed, constitutionally, media supposed to have only restrained access to the court to report exactly what happened, because you people are the conscience of the society. So without media, there's nothing that will make us know what is going on. So thank you, and God bless you. By the next adjourned day we are going to be in the court, I will make sure that they are going to give us a media that will represent us, and I will speak the language our people will hear and report exactly what transpired in court, because this is the criminal trial, and according to section 36, you must give the accused person opportunity and facilities to defend himself, including the appointing counsel of his choice. Thank you, and God bless you.
Sir,
thank you, sir.
What of issue of this Nigerian people now? They will allow them to come to the protection. Come if they show us as Igbo people, they go chase us away. Why? Every day.
So it depends on the thank you for your, no, you should not verify him. He has asked a fundamental question that needs to be addressed. We are all Nigerians. We are all Nigerians, and we are very, very, everybody's supposed to have a sense of belonging in a country. Assurance I'm going to give to you people at the next adjourned date. These are the things we are going to let the court know, because you cannot allow some people to come and support the government, and you don't want the other party. It shows that there's a bias. It shows there's a compromise. So I assure you that as far as we are concerned, our interest is to make sure that justice is done, and not that it's done. It seems to be done, because if people are being prevented to show your solidarity, is a mark of denying justice. You're supposed to come an area. If you see what is going on, nobody has the right to tell you not to come and witness the trial. That is why you have open court. Court is not under lock and key. It's called it open court. So thank you. Is there any other question?
Yeah, thank you, sir.
We'd like to hear from your co-counsel.
Okay, he's busy now.
Yeah, I would like to hear. Prince Mandela.
It is popularly addressed as
why they refuse you not to go there is an order from the court, and this court, my name is Dimo Debara Marcel Aga.
Okay, Mazi, I want you to let you know that I have my second correspondent. Our people in Biafra land, they are singing after the court is ended. They were singing Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is another savior. I want you to switch to our next correspondent so that our world will listen and see. Have you get it, Mazi? Yes. Our people are straight and direct in Abuja. and they are singing. There are many there. They are singing Mazi. Switch over to there. Our Umada is also there. So I just get to my correspondent right now. I don't know, maybe you have seen it, Mazi. Have you seen the correspondent?
Yeah, nice.
Our women are naked, Mazi. We have to show this. Our women are naked, Mazi. Our audience have to see this. Formidable people, Mazi, please. Have you gotten it, Mazi? Have you gotten it, Mazi? Please.
Sir.
Our ladies, our women are naked. Umuada are naked, Mazi.
He's on call.
Yes. If I maybe more, we have to see them live and direct. Because Abantintiano, Ebelisi, Fanantia, Legawa, Abantintiano, Ebelisi. Yes, this is how they are describing Mazi, have you gotten there? People have to see it. People have to stop, right?
Holy, 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 holy,
For 1 month? Wow. You're welcome, man. You are smooth.
Okay, I'm putting it on. Can you hear now?
They said that he made a comment from London. So when they discover that Federal High Court will not,
should I speak now
have
before you go, or should turn
in the
off
new charge,
straight
they
away?
now remove London. They said he made a comment from outside and never mentioned that place. So we draw attention of the court to that effect. Then you said that Nnamdi Kanu committed terrorism. You cannot commit terrorism with mouth. Everybody know how Boko Haram, the terrorist organizations, will have, how they commit terrorism. So we ask, where is the proof of evidence? That one is one. Then two, you said that his comments led to protest in Lagos. Is Abuja Lagos? Led protest in the southeast. Is Abuja southeast? Why should you come to Abuja to come and try him? So, and there's some other issues. The issue of extraordinary rendition, of course, everybody know that one. That Aloy Ejimako really dealt with it. And Chief Michael Zakume explained to that issue. So the issue of his bail, of course, the Honorable Judge said every other application should hold. If I go through this and discover that there is nothing before me, the judge is incompetent, I don't have jurisdiction, why are we here? So now Nnamdi Kanu should be discharged and acquitted. And the issue of his clothes, of course, they said that Nnamdi Kanu is a great man. He's a true son of Igbo man. He said that he wants to wear his ishago. So that issue was raised and it was dealt. I like that. And it was dealt just like
very short, so that he can talk to other people. It's segment.
Yes. So all those issues were also dealt with. The court has now ordered that his reading eyeglass should be given to him and some other things. That is
please. Yeah.
Your name, sir?
Your name, sir?
Maxwell.
Yeah, please. Wait, sorry. After him. Yeah, go ahead, please. Make it short so we can.
Thank you. My name is Adams. I'm the chairman of Tokyo Audible Lawyers in Abuja Public Interest and Litigation. It is quite unfortunate that today we don't know what happened, but I believe that the next adjourned day, this thing will not repeat itself. All of us are here to make sure that trial of our brother, who people are seeing as a one person, is just a figure. What we are all here is for injustice that everybody is talking about, including Ugochinyele, and everybody here has been talking about injustice. So let the fair trial be given to him. Thank God that I'm one of those that is specifically mentioned that we want to be seen during his proceedings. But we don't want to know what happened today, but we pray that it will not repeat itself again. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Let me thank the lawyers for the good work they are doing. Mine is to continue to show solidarity. Like I said before, what brought about this agitation was injustice. What brought about this trial was injustice. And what is messing this trial up is also injustice. It's very simple. Like hearing the issue of everybody seizing with the particular dress he comes to court. These things are very embarrassing. If you cannot allow him to change clothes, if you cannot allow him to get his reading glass, I will have that whether you're going to give him a fair trial at the end of the day. And last time the High Court in Omaha gave, a sound judgment that exposed what happened in his village as an assassination attempt, and asked the government, advised the government to take the path of political solution. I had expected that the president, as commander-in-chief and a man who's supposed to be father of law, would have adopted that political approach. This whole trial will bring no solution on any of these issues, because one key thing that we have not talked about, what led to the agitation, what led to the issues that we are saying that make government not to like what Nnamdi Kanu said. Have President Mohamed Buhari taken any single step towards addressing those issues? When we had challenges, whether in Niger Delta, whether in Borno, government call people to a round table. Whether the people will agree or not is not the issue. It's for you as a government to carry out your responsibility by starting that particular process. So I feel that this trial is prepared by hate, and I'm hoping and praying that Justice Binta Nyako, that she will have the courage and the guts to do the right thing by ending this nightmare, by granting those applications, because this trial that they commenced before him, to me, is baseless, and there's no need for us to continue that. We'll continue to agitate for justice. And let me say this, it's not about Nnamdi Kanu, it's about justice and our quest for people to have equal access to institutions of government and what comes with it. Let everybody be treated fairly and rightly, and all these issues will not be there. I thank you once more, all the lawyers, if not because of the sacrifice of this, nobody is paying them. And that's why I keep calling on Igbo leaders, look beyond the issues of Nnamdi Kanu. And that's why I'm calling on Nigerians, look beyond the issues of and see that this is about we Nigerians coming together to address our differences in a way where justice, equity, and fairness will reign. Unless you don't like equity, justice, and fairness, this trial to me is baseless. It will not bring any justice and equity. The right thing the government will do is to implement what the High Court has said, which is to adopt political solution, and Attorney General can invoke his powers under the Constitution and issue knowledge and discontinue the trial. Buhari is ending his tenure. He's waiting some few months. Let that be the last thing he's going to do towards uniting the country, if it's still possible at this particular moment. And apologize as they have said. Thank you.
When is the next adjournment?
8th of April for ruling.
8th of April for ruling.
Give me the card. Let me see if I'll enter.
The case of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu has been adjourned. It was adjourned to 8th of April for ruling.
What is commenter?
No, there is some, yeah, there is some. Don't worry about the song.
We actually today, our prayer objection filed a challenge of the division of the court to hear the matter was taken today. We are challenging the 15th count amended charge filed by the defendant on the ground that the 15th count entire charge disclosed no offense against our client, and they are not only frivolous but they are empty. So, supported by Supreme Court authorities, extant laws and statute legislation. So that application was taken today and adjourned to 8th of April for judgment orally. And if on the 8th of April the court found meritorious our application, that will be the end of the trial. And application, our client will be discharged and acquitted, and you go. And we are hopeful, believing strongly that on the 8th of April, that will be the end of this case.
What message do you have for your followership, for the followership of Nnamdi Kanu all over the country, all over the world?
I want to tell them that today we'll have a wonderful outing in court. Less some issues we had. I mean, people that were not allowed inside the court. We came, even when we had delayed for some hours, for the minutes before we were allowed inside. So today we'll have a fruitful outing.
Pushing me.
That I can confirm to you. And I'm urging everybody to remain focused and also be resolute, peaceful in their conduct, and prayerful, believing that we are approaching the end of the game. Because this drama will end one day. And that day will not, most likely will not go beyond 8th of April.
Amen. If it goes beyond that, what would you think? We
are being positive in our response, in our approach.
Yes.
Knowing fully well what we are doing here, knowing fully well they have no charge against our clients. So will you call him to come and defend them to charge? So how can you tell us that somebody made a broadcast from a place that has not been defined, and you expect him to answer, to stand for the charge and respond to that? The law is very clear that you must define with sufficient precision the venue offense is committed. It's not disclosed. You can't say somebody made a broadcast from the spirit world or from a place, unknown place, and they consider offense in Nigeria, And it's worse still when you also refuse to disclose places in Nigeria where it was received to. So we have issues, fundamental issues in law, and also issues that border on his surrender decision from Kenya, the abduction and consequent decision to Nigeria, were not responded to by the federal government. These are fundamental issues that need to be addressed because the system will not allow to benefit from their own wrong. So I don't want to go into the merit otherwise of our application before the court, but I can assure you that substantially we are going to get justice in this case. Come 8 years, and Nnamdi Kanu will be freed on that day. Thank you.
Thank you very much.
As you can see,
Well, I wasn't allowed inside. Very strangely so. It wasn't only me. News wasn't allowed inside. I recall the last time there was official visitation of our client Mazi Nnamdi Kanu at the detention facility. He gave specific instructions as to who he intended to see in court. His next court date, he mentioned Barrister Gazia, Adams and Barrister Mandela. As a matter of fact, point of truth, later on there was a phone call that was initiated from inside the courtroom that I should proceed to the courtroom, but I decided that I should in protest in support of my colleagues who were unfairly excluded from inside court to the detriment and disadvantage of our clients. So we all have a common interest. I don't see how I should be extricating myself from them and playing the good boy when the federal government now sees me and my other colleagues who assisted in getting this Abia judgment of recent times as the bad guy. So you know, that are supposed to be marooned outside of the courtroom today. And the rendition is from, I'm happy though, I was monitoring the proceedings from inside here. I was monitoring on social media. I'm very happy that the lead counsel, Leonard Michael brought up my style argument against this whole drama since the beginning of time, that Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is a subject of extraordinary rendition, and the Sun brought up the argument in court.
ask yourself the reason why they are holding a Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. If Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have already compromised, they could have already, yes. Are you there, Mazi? Okay. Thank you, my people. Thank you, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, my great people all over the world. I want to get to my also another correspondent. If we can get this correspondent so that we can be able to show our people what is going on. Umuada have done a great work. Umuada have done a great work. And our people have to understand that those people in Biafra land are real Umuada. I thank you, great people of Biafra, because all our correspondents, all of them have already stopped. There is no people again live because the court case have closed. We want you people to understand this. Mazi, I want you also to show me that video that I just sent to you that just ended. I want to show it to our people what Umuada is doing. I want you to load it to me here so that I will use it to end this broadcast. Because what we did today is something that our people will never understand. The challenges that we face today to be able to bring all this thing live to our people. And I want you people to always understand this, that we are different from these people. We are different. We are different. Whenever I keep on telling my people that things that others are doing, if we do it, it will be a problem to our people. Because we have made ourselves known. We have made ourselves known that we are under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. The other people you are seeing today, they are allowing them to stream whatever they are doing. They will not stop them because these people are not the indigenous people. And that is exactly something that one of our lawyers said. We don't know the reason why the zoo called Nigeria can never allow our own media. Why they could not allow, what is the problem that these people cannot allow our own media? Yes, Mazi, have you getting there? Please, I want you to show me the video of Umuada last, please. And I want to tell our people that Facebook will keep on kicking us out. And I will keep on coming back. Because there's no two ways about it. We have come. We have made ourselves known. I want you people to begin to see this video that is here. That is the last final singing of Umuada and our people that went to Abuja in solidarity with our leader. This is our people singing in the name of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. That is the last part. This is the last part. This thing we're seeing now is the last part. This is the last part of Umuada in Biafra land singing in the heart of that zoo called Nigeria. I will open the voice for you people to hear the voice. Because it's very, very important that this is the last part where Umuada were displaying themselves, doing what they have to do to secure the life of their son. And not those people in America. Not those Akata in America and Britain. That is not the people we are talking about. And I want you to also ask them, the Berima in Finland, did he send any representative today in that court? Have you people asked Berima if he have sent a message to people there? He will not. He will keep on yapping. But now I want you us to listen to this voice of Umuada, the last singing from Umuada, and we will see that we are moving and waxing more stronger. formidable our people are. Formidable. Our people are formidable. They don't care about what will happen to them, but they are in the heart, the evil heart of Abuja today, in solidarity with the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are there. They might just jump out and begin to run at the mechanic. I want you people to understand that we are different from these people. That is why we be able to have our own correspondent on the ground. Because at the beginning we tried to join the BBC. They say it's BBC. But now you people are beginning to see that BBC are part and parcel of this evil that they are committing against our people today. Are you people getting my point that BBC they are evil? BBC will have already reported by our page. But Simon on our treating BBC, nobody reported. And the rest of them, why I'm calling the deliver? Because it's their master. Their master stripped BBC. Nobody complained. Their master stripped BBC. Nobody complained. Their master, which is Eberima, on us. But as far as we just get into BBC, they just show us, wrote us that they're going to show us BBC. And I want you people to understand that we have already opened a new page. We are not waiting for anybody. We are running so fast. In spirit, we are so fast. We are so that is why you people to understand that we are not going to relent. Look at the crowd. I want you people to tell me who Shinek are they fearless? Who Shinek are fearless before they are. This is what they call ownership. Whenever our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is speaking to Umu Shinek, that is Umu Shinek. That is why you always give accurate to those that are living in that land. Some of them left their comfortable zone in the eastern part of that so-called Biafra because they are zoo. They left the eastern side, they went to the north, the heart of Abuja, and they are drawing these people. And later you'll be telling me that these people they are afraid. Do you see these people as people that they are afraid? The answer is no. We see these people as people that they are resolute. You cannot be beating a child and tell a child not to. That is exactly what they are trying to tell our people. You see on this Western Federation, we are waiting on next month. Next to April 4th, 14th. And we will come back again and tell you what is the real month. Because I couldn't hold it very well because I'm trying to connect with different correspondents on the ground. That is why I could not listen to the real date. But I think 14th or 4th we will see it because DOS highest office will also. Hello, my people. Hello, great people of Biafra. Today is a very great day. That Onwada was full in the court today. We saw that our people that were naked, all of them were naked. All of them were naked today. To show you that we are not going to stop on this quest of freedom. We are not going to stop. We have told them, if this video finish, I'm going to salute the great people of Biafra. I'm going to salute the great people of Biafra. Those people that are listening to us, those people that know that victory is not at the end of the day. The so-called Nigeria can do whatever they want to do. The so-called will be asked. I want you people to just pay attention to all these people that are traveling from eastern side of that zoo to Abuja and City, where the heart of evil is, the headquarter of terrorism is in the heart of Abuja. You don't now you know. The heart of Nigeria, the evil, is zoo. Abuja is the heart of evil. Abuja is the heart of evil. The evil in Nigeria. See our people in solidarity with our people. I greet you, great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, and great people all over the world. I want you people to understand. IPOB is one family. IPOB is one family. We are one family under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. There is no two ways about it. The court today, we have heard what happened today in the court. They postponed the case, and we are still waiting for the next 2 months when the case will come up again in April. You see how they are calling Zoo Nigeria. Our people are formidable. Even though also in the heart of Abuja they are calling Nigeria a zoo. That to show you that our people don't relent at all. They are formidable. They don't shake at all. They don't listen to anybody, whoever it may concern. Our people always moving forward. That is the reason why we will keep on setting agenda for them to follow up. My great people all over the world, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, great people, the panelists and the gatekeepers. I thank you all today. Our people in London. I thank you all, our people in London. I thank you, our people in Germany. Today protest. Today protest, my people. I want to use this opportunity to thank every one of us, our people that went to protest today. We have a protest today in Germany. We have a protest today also in London. We have a protest today also in Italy. Those that they went for protest in solidarity with our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. And we also saw what we are seeing also right now on the screen, our women's, the Umuada in Biafra land, in the GC Agombo, because we can never lie about it. This is the real people that they are standing for Biafran restoration. Most of us, we are in Europe. We are only just here yapping, but not for us, Umushineke. I'm just trying to make a statement so that you people will understand. Like I said to you people, my brothers and sisters, those that believe in what we are doing, today have shown you people who we are. Today have shown you people that we are different, that anything can happen to IPOB Rapture Media. I want you people to understand that whenever we are telling you people something, you people have to believe us because we are working so hard. Our correspondent, the first correspondent we have in Biafra land, they took her phone. We never know how. After this, I will call the lady to know what happens to her phone if they give her phone back before we get to another correspondent that begin to give us the update. That to show you people we are formidable. And we heard what the lawyer said. These people should also give us a free hand so that we can be able to bring also our own representative to that Abuja court. Not only this BBC, that they have already sold their soul to devil. That we will be streaming their video. They will come and begin to block us and begin to warn us. Eberima in Finland, Eberima. Onyochi, Ndenzama. Ndo Safian and Ndenzama. They were streaming it with all his erat. All the whole erat of Eberima Simon. They were streaming BBC. They did not stop them. It's only us. It's only us that stream it. They stop us. Because you know why? They know what we stand for. You see this consistency they are talking about is our second name. That is the reason why they will keep on blocking us. I want you people to know that very soon after this broadcast, we are going to publish the new IPOB Rapture Media because we have already created new one. Because very soon they will drop this page. for you people to know that we are not the same. We are not the same. Go to media today, you will see millions of thousands of people that are streaming BBC. BBC never go to them to shun them or to warn them, but they come straight to us because they know what we represent. They know where we stand. They know where we are going to. We can never deviate on this quest of self-determination. That is what I'm trying to tell you people. So whenever we are talking tomorrow, you have to respect Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. They are not like us. That is why nobody will ever tamper their page. Nobody will ever talk about them. They will allow them to stream it. But whenever we get there, because they know that whenever we get there, we take all their viewers. That is what they saw. When we just click to them, I think they were 3,000 something. And when we get to them, we take all their viewers. We take 2,800 and they still remain in 700. They just reported the page. You see what we are talking about? We are powerful. I want you people to always know that this Rapture Media, under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, we know what we are doing. And we are not going to stop at all on this quest of self-determination. I want to use this opportunity to tell our Omoada in Biafra land, may Chukwu Abiyama continue to guide them and protect them. Give them that strength and knowledge and wisdom to withstand the enemy. Because these people, they are fearless before the enemy. That is why you see today, they are shouting, calling the zoo, Nigeria a zoo in their capital, the heart of evil, the headquarters of terrorism. They were there telling them that you people are evil. Nigeria is a zoo. Which people can do it? Only us. Only us. I have Eberima. You ndi Eberima, ndi Nzama, ndi Simon Eba in Finland. I'm asking Simon because you see me, I call people's name. I want you today because very soon he will jump out evening to come address. Only address people, only to analyze people. That is what he know. I want you people to ask Simon, did he send any representative today in that court? That is the question you people supposed to be asking him. Ask Simon Eba, Barrister Ifeanyi for the man that he came out yesterday and telling his followers era to begin to abuse him till he gets satisfied before you stop them. Barrister Ejiofor is there in the court today. And some of our some of our people that they don't have even thinking faculty, they are believing this idiot, Simon Eba in Finland, that they should begin to abuse our able barrister that today represent Mazi Nnamdi Kanu in the court. And the question I want you people to begin to ask Simon Eba, did he have any representative today? Who did he send? Is he the mama of Simon Eba? Is he there? The papa of Simon Eba, is he there? Those women that we saw, they were naked. I want you people to ask Simon Eba, is the mother there? Is Simon Eba's sister there? He's just staying in Finland, jumping up like a frog. I want to straw also in Ifi. That is the question I want you people to ask Simon. When he will bring that idiocy in him and stupidity in him, because very soon he must jump out and begin to address things that he don't know and begin to claim all these people here. Remember that Simon Eba said that he will never listen to anybody that giving order from DSS Don John. He never sent anybody here. Simon Eba never sent any. The mama of Simon Eba is not here today. His father is not here today. None of his sister or the brother is here today. But he will come and begin to yap. And you people will begin to listen to him. Eberima, Onuochi, that they have paid in Finland. I'm just trying to point out some things to you people to understand that we are different. We and Simon, we are not the same. Simon Eba can do whatever he wants to do on social media. He can write anything that he wants to write on social media. He can post anything that he wants to post on social media. He can stream any media room video on his page. Nothing will happen. But if we try it, complaint must come. I want you to begin to use your tongue to count your teeth. Who are these IPOB Rapture Media under the leadership of Mazi Nnamdi Kanu? Who are the people that are operating it? Are they consistency? Are they believe in what they believe? Are they believe in restoration of Biafra? You see, all this thing that is happening is also giving me more strength to show me that all this thing we are doing, it has impact. Because Mazi, my sisters and brothers, if they are not attacking us, that shows we are not doing anything. That is why you will go to Simon Ekpa today. They are leaving his video to stream them, even though he's having more viewers than the what they call it, some BBC. Sometimes he will have a more viewers than him, but they will not shut him down. But as far as we just get inside, we got, they were 3,000 something. As we just get inside, like some minutes, some hours, some seconds, some 30 minutes, we have taken almost 2,900 from them. They say, what is this? These people where are they coming from? Why did they did not shot Simon Ekpa and his erat? Have you asked yourself the reason? Because they knows that Simon Ekpa is not doing any harm to them. Simon Ekpa is not harming them. Simon Ekpa is also protecting them. Because Simon Ekpa have, after the adoption of our leader, Simon Ekpa have went to BBC Igbo. They interviewed him once again. They asked him about this sit at home. He said, even though in that place he confirmed that the leadership have stopped the sit at home, but he's trying to claim that they are the people that send the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu mission, that they are not going to stop. But at that place, the guy asking the moderator, he admitted that the DOS, the leadership have cancelled it. He said the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu have cancelled it, but they that send the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu message will never stop. I don't know where Simon Ekpa have sent the Mazi Nnamdi Kanu message. That is what I keep on asking. Simon Ekpa should come out and tell us the message that he will be getting from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu up to date. He never get it. Simon Ekpa come back again and still telling us that anything that is coming out from his mouth is from Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I don't know, maybe he's trying to tell us that he's disappearing and appearing to go to Mazi Nnamdi and collect message to begin to tell our people. Look at our mothers. Those are Madam Bridget. I want to ask Madam Bridget a question. Is the husband of Madam Bridget is there, if he has a husband at all? Nelly Ofebu, is your husband there, if you have husband at all? The one they call Madam Oyibo Abi is stupid idiot. Is your husband there, if they are at all there? Your parents, or is he any of your family there? But you will there where you are, in USA, a country that people have already built. You say Bridget, a whole Bridget. He say he want to be a woman leader. You are living in America. You say you want to be a woman leader. All your family, Bridget. That stupid idiot Bridget that came in a platform where we are worshiping, say that we are Janja, which all your family, Bridget. Adam Ajoga Bridget, is your family there? Papa Gono there and Ken Negujiano, the idiot. Oyibo question on Najogo, is any of your family there? Any of your family there? Simon Ekpa, let me ask you, your father that living in village, is your father there? Simon Ekpa, your sister, are they there? Your siblings, are they there? Is idiot. Are your family there? That is my question. You will be telling us you have men, you have people. And you don't even send any representative, any Anthony, even though the junior's lawyer, you never send anybody. Epota, you are telling us that you don't want to listen to our leadership. And who cares who you are? You think we care who you are? You are just inconsequential. You are nobody to us. That is why you can never take any part on this Biafran restoration. You are a sabo. I will keep on saying it. Like Simon Ekpa today. Those of you that are going to Simon Ekpa page, those of you that are going to Honor Safiana Finland to his page, my question to you people today, that is exactly what you people are going to ask him. See our correspondent. I'm seeing our correspondent. The one with no, I don't want to point out the person. You see, I see all of them there. We have them many. We have them quantums. We have almost 4 correspondents. After they took the first person, we have hope, full hope, before she connected to others, before we joined them. We have our own strong media. Did Simon Ekpa send any representative from is it from Ipob he come from? I don't know where he come from. We have to check a DNA from Simon Ekpa. If this guy did not come from Fulani Alamajiri, because if he saw the picture of Simon Ekpa and the wife, the video, no girlfriend, I don't know, whatever they may call it, the baby mama or the baby daddy, you will see Ajo Ogroti or Yangwa Inisi Kowunya. That is a sign of where he come from, or where his ancestor came from. You know that this life we're living, sometimes things don't lie. You'll be seeing it like in a joke. You don't know that this guy is trying to tell you where the origin, where he come, his background, or what you wo yangwa inisi. They can deny kuisinane. Ejoyana, you will be denying. You want to tell me that Simon Ekpa don't know that dress of that his girlfriend or the wife, I don't know, or baby mama. You want to tell me that Simon Ekpa is not civilized enough to know the symbol of that uniform or that dressing that the Amueba that give him paper. We just won. You want to tell me that Simon Ekpa don't know? That to show you who this guy is. He have sent that picture to the zoo called Nigeria for them to see his trend mark, where he belongs to. Are you paying attention to what I'm saying? My great people, freedom fighters, I just want to thank you all today. I want to give thanks mostly to our people in Biafra land, those our mothers, because today there are many. They are many today. With a Biafran attire, they are many. At the end, they pull off their clothes. You see? Ask Simon Ekpa, my ogemeni buifa homo aya haneme. Ask one Simon Ekpa, no gemeni buya. Ask those people that they are living in Italy, that they I don't know, maybe they pursue the Amueba that Simon Ekpa married, or the baby mama Maka Amueba. Those of you that that was a science student during secondary school that did no, I think everybody did it. Even though you are art student or commercial student and a science student, you must I think biology is a compulsory, because I was a science student. Biology is a compulsory. Yeah, it's only what is different is physics and chemistry and others. That is what makes a science student different, chemistry and physics. But mathematics and biology is a general subject, I think. So all of us did it. Go and ask what is amoebatic. Amoebatic. Oh yes, amoebatic. No shape at all. That is why the one in Italy go and say he give that woman in Italy or Spain, I don't know where she come from. He say he gives Amoneba her sister. That I have vowed that he will never my Peter Paul, my sister, uncle. Oh, if I not really. On the Bela can get a farm no for Biafran restoration. We have defeated them. Aye, we no go fam. Because Barry Stefan Ejiofor have came out and told us who we will follow. Simon Ekpa or like your hang you think we care. Nobody cares. And we are going to also continue tomorrow. I just want to thank you all for listening to this broadcast of our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because this is a special day also in hearing of the case. The next month, which is April 4 or 14th, we will hear the final submission according to the lawyers, because that is the day that they're supposed to release our leader. That is the day they're supposed to free him. If these people will not bring another accusation, because this is how Zoo Nigeria is. I have told you people they cannot jail Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, because extraordinary rendition is a crime against humanity. So how can you extradite somebody and you want to jail him, and you know that the world have heard about this issue? It's impossible now. It's impossible. Go to Malami. Malami will tell you people. Chief justice of our world. I don't know what they call them. Very stupid idiots. Them. Lack of knowledge. They went to Sharia court, Sharia practicing in their backyard or at their backyard. They went Sharia practice. And tomorrow they will become your governor. You see what I'm talking about, my people? But the question I want you people to ask Simon Ekpa today, any place when I see him surface, any place when I see Simon Ekpa surface today, the question I want you people to ask Simon Ekpa is this: did Simon Ekpa have anybody? Did Simon Ekpa have anybody? I want you people to ask Simon Ekpa, If Simon Ekpa have anybody in that court, I want you people to ask Simon Ekpa. You see our mothers, you see how naked they are. All of them, they were naked. Our mothers, they are naked in solidarity. In solidarity. Our mothers, they are naked. You can see them with koro eyes. And I want you people to ask Simon Ekpa today, if my Simon Ekpa mother is there, or the sister of Simon Ekpa, idiot, he should come and tell us. But that is not the case. The case is this. The question is this. Pay attention and write it down. Should be in case, so that you will not forget about the question. Ask Simon Ekpa today. All this doubling into IPOB leadership, all this insult that is given to our leader Mazi Nnamdi Kanu, I want you people to send this to Simon Ekpa today. Ask Simon Ekpa, did he send any representative today in the court of Abuja? That is the question I want to know. He said that Nelly Ofebu will say that our legal team is sell out. Simon Ekpa will tell his followers to go out there and begin to launch attack to our able barrister that is today is also in that court. He was in the room inside the court, not in the premises. So we are not talking outside the court. He is part of those that they were inside the court where our leader is. They took picture. This is the somebody that Simon Ekpa come. When I call you a very stupid non-entity, an opportunist. See our mothers how they were naked. See Umuada as they are naked. Go and call Nelly Ofebu. That stupid Bridget, go and call her for me. I want somebody to call Bridget for me. Where Bridget? Where are you? Bridget, where are you? Where are you, idiot? Where are you, Bridget? I want to know where you are. Because if you say not to shout, you people will begin to shout. America, we're not control. A land that some people have built. People build America. You went to America, you occupy there, you begin to talk rubbish from your mouth. And you think that we will begin to clap for you. Bridget, where are you? Are you part of them there? Bridget, is your family part of them there? Bridget, if you are still have kids, is your daughter there? Idiot. Why there's no sense at all, no reasoning at all in you people? With Coca-Cola. Can somebody tell me who is Bridget? Have you saw Bridget? Madam Oyibo, have you saw the picture before? Ghost. They are all agent ghosts. You can't see them. Old cargos. They will be talking to you like darling. Whenever they call you, they will be calling you darling. And they don't have wife, husband though. There is no husband. They don't have nothing. This is how they capture our sister Ife. Darling Ife. Darling. Ife thinks na darling true. Oh man, they want to draw him into their evil plan. Darling to draw you in. That is exactly what they are doing. Evil people everywhere. Bridget I'm telling you, Bridget no more there. Bridget, who are you? Bridget, I want to ask you, who are you? We never see your picture. You never send anybody in court. You never send any representative. You never fired any case. You never wrote any petition before against the atrocity that the Zuko Nigeria are committing against the people of Biafra. You never do anything. See, they fly out with the bloods. Those that they are fearless before the enemies. See their banners. Bridget, I'm asking you, is your son there? Bridget, this man we are seeing there, is it your father? Idiot. Bridget, I'm asking you, the people we are seeing there, is it your father? Or is it your mother? Your mother there? In America, na Kogiri. No. My great people of Biafra freedom fighter, like I said, the question must remain this. Ask Simon Ekpa, did he send any representative today on Mazi Nnamdi Kanu court hearing? Did he send any representative? Please, Simon Ekpa this question. I see him yesterday, he was putting hand on his table, probably his dining table, like performing like his podium, having a conference, talking to the Umubingos. I'll just look at this guy. I begin to laugh. Say, what this guy is. What do you think? Who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? My question is, who do you think you are? Who do you think you are? See umuada forget about the video that is not clear, but you can see it with your eyes. If you go this, you can see this one. A blind person can see what these people are performing today. A deaf will hear today as these people are performing this. It's not easy to be in the heart, the headquarter of terrorism in the whole West Africa. Nigeria is headquarter of terrorism in the whole West Africa. Now you understand. If you don't know, you begin to know now. And believe me, don't forget to ask this question before ask the question to Simon. If he send any representative, ask Madam Oyibo, have you fired any case against Zuko Nigeria? Ask Bridget, have he wrote any letter to United Nations? Ask Bridget that come that he say he want to take over. He want to take over his mama or her mama. See our people. If they shoot now, these people will use head to carry the gun. They will die. Bridget will come here and begin to talk rubbish. My great people of Biafra, freedom fighters, lovers of freedom, my great people all over the world, I salute you all for listening today. And we're going to continue without stopping. We are moving so fast. We are in our Ajoso but this time around, and nobody can stop us. Nobody can hold us. Like I always tell my people, VOS is the highest office of this movement, and Mazi Nnamdi Kanu is the highest commander. IPOB is our family, and I must defend these three things jealously. I salute you, Omoada in Biafra land. Just I want to pay attention to Ndinne. Nego nwere gbani water. Nego nwere gbani water. Simon ebe kan na do idiot. Nele ofebu, can you come out? Obugo ni nwere ike self yibu na for 20 tires. Amoeba maybe better than you. Amoeba this Michelin tire may be better than you. That is why you can never take off your clothes. Nkana boneli ofebu having eyes of 440. Look at that lady. Idiots everywhere. My great people, I just want to thank you all for listening to this broadcast today, 16th of February 2022. The court case of the leader of indigenous people of Biafra, Mazi Nnamdi Kanu. I greet you all and I salute you. May Chukwu Kikabiama guide you people and protect you people. And protect all our brothers and sisters wherever they may reside. And those of our brothers and sisters that take the protest today in solidarity with our leader, I say may Chukwu Kikabiama protect you, the Italian people, the German people, and London people. I salute you all. And most, my prayer and my comment and my accurate go to those our brothers and sisters, mostly the Omoada in Biafra land. Chuku gozionu baunu me, chuku dubuno shebono. Nefo ono na asho nunu going what here. There is no two ways about it. We must get it. We will keep on pushing till we get it right. And I salute you all, great people. I salute you, the leader of indigenous people. I salute you, the DOS. I salute you, all the indigenous people of Biafra. May Chukwu Kikabiama guide you people and protect you people. And may Chukwu Kikabiama also guide and protect our technical director on the ground. And also the Biafran Shadinwa Shineke. Mazo Kechukwu. Till we see again. Good day, everyone. And remain blessed. Till we see again. Bye, my people.